Let's go.
Take those pills. Take those pills. Hey, here you go. Itching, sweating, take those pills. Thirsty, drowsy, take those pills. Worms, take those pills. I think you should take it. Oh. Itching, sweating, take those pills. Thirsty, drowsy, take those pills. Worms, take those pills. I think you should take it. Oh. Itching, sweating, take those pills. Thirsty, drowsy, take those pills. Worms, take those pills. Itchy all day. Here you go.
Let's go.
Take those pills. The full 30 days. Here you go. Hey, take those pills. Allergy pills. I think you should take it. Okay. Take those pills. The full 30 days. Here you go. Hey, take those pills. Allergy pills. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take those pills. The full 30 days. Here you go. Hey, take those pills. I think you should take it. Okay. Take those pills. The full 30 days. Here you go. Hey, take those pills. Allergy pills. I think you should take it. Take these pills. Those pills again. Take these pills. Take these pills again. Itching, sweating. Take those pills. Thirsty, drowsy. Take those pills. Worms. Take those pills. I think you should take it. Itching. Take those pills. Thirsty, drowsy. Take those pills. Worms. Oh, itchy all day. Here you go. Awesome. Take those pills. The full 30 days. Here you go. Hey, take those pills. Allergy pills. I think you should take it. Okay. Take those pills. The full 30 days. Here you go. Hey, take those pills. Allergy pills. I think you should take it. Take those pills. The full 30 days. Here you go. Hey, take those pills. Allergy pills. I think you should take it. Okay. Take those pills. The full 30 days. Here you go. Hey, take those pills. Allergy pills. I think you should take it.
Okay. Oh. Wait, I forgot my caffeine. I'll be right back. I forgot my caffeine. I miss anything?
Reaching out into other worlds. Reaching out into other worlds. Reaching out into other worlds. Reaching out into other worlds.
Yeah, buddy. All right.
Reaching out into other.
Alrighty. Well, the plan is to finish the game today. We're gonna need to get a lot done today. I guess we shouldn't lollygag around anymore. Whew. So first things first, we got this dungeon. Who do I have equipped? I have Trump. That'll work. Bad vibes, bad juju. Yeah. I was up till like midnight last night for the first time in a while. Oh gosh, these stupid poems. I'm just gonna skip through them. Whatever. I don't. Anyway. I was up till midnight last night. I tried that Division 2 game. Pretty fun. Ended up meeting a guy who was pretty good at the game. He was on a like lower level account to grind for gear or something. It was pretty fun. We just kind of hung out, and he hung out with me since he just needed XP and stuff, so just played around and stuff.
All right, we won. We did it.
Okay. Yeah, this Martyr dungeon is very gimmicky. But I made a persona to completely counter it, so whatever. Didn't take too long to get through.
Persona.
Nice, all allies recover SP. That's kind of useful, I guess.
Three of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Who's gonna give up? Also, why are we not wearing our cheerleader outfits? I just realized I put everybody in cheerleader outfits before I saved, didn't I? I thought I put everybody in cheerleader outfits. Wait, what? What? What happened? Game? What happened since my last save? What? Oh. Oh wait. Hold up. I got really scared for a second. But no, that's just the gimmick of the dungeon. They just take away like all your equipment and stuff. Right, they give you okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. I got really scared for a second, but it's just how the game is. They take away your equipment and you have to use specifically the equipment like that you find in the dungeon or stuff. So that way you can't just cheese it, because otherwise it's like, oh, I lost I'm losing SP. Well, let me just put on like or just let me use a How much SP do I restore every turn now? Hold up. Okay, so I just got an piece of equipment that restores 12 SP per turn. 15, 20, I restore 27 SP per turn while I'm holding on to Izanagi no Okami. It's crazy. I wonder if I can get it even higher. That'd be kind of funny to see. Like, just defend and see how long it takes to completely fill up my SP. But yeah, yeah, this dungeon's kind of interesting. It halves your SP after every battle.
So that one's weak to darkness.
And it takes away all of your equipment and items. So you just have to rely on what you can find in the dungeon. It's kind of a cool idea. I mean, I'm gonna pretty much like render it useless with Izanagi no Okami here, but it is a cool idea at least.
Guys,
Some people find it pretty annoying. I understand why. I think it's less annoying if you have like something like Yoshitsune, which is based on physical skills instead of magical skills.
it's weak to fire.
What should I do here, actually?
Last one. Go
Yeah, we'll just go use Nagano Okami. But yeah, I think it's alright. Even without, like, prep time or whatever. Like, without even preparing beforehand, I think it's okay. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. That is a reference I would not get. Although it is kind of cool that they made like a bunch of unique items and equipment for this one dungeon, you know? You are a murderer? I mean, oh, okay. Silent killer, gotcha. I'm a heartbreaker. What is it? Heartbreaker. Something. I don't remember that song.
Oh, so that one's weak.
I'd have to look it up and like listen to the lyrics again. Yeah. Hulk Hogan, yeah. I mean, are they wrong though? Hey, restore HP and SP, why not? I mean, I don't need XP. Everybody in the party is level 99. I guess if I see any rank 10 skill cards, I'll pick those up. Otherwise, yeah. I guess it might be optimal to avoid fights if possible while going for the treasure chests. I'll just do that. Oh, I need actual, right, because I don't have any, treasure, all my treasure chest keys got taken away for the time being, so. Oh, okay. Alrighty, that's kind of cool. Makes sense as an enemy. Especially since it's just a variant of an enemy, so they could just reuse the same, like, animations and basic model. And just kind of reskin it. Another grease stone. Let's just give that to Yukiko. Oh, okay, we have more. Then I'll give one to Nato then. Yeah, before this dungeon is over, I should find out how much SP I can restore per turn with all the max invigorate stuff and everything. Hostile shadows? Oh no. I'm just used to the peaceful ones. Oh, okay. It's Marie Chan's poems. It's best to just nod your head and pretend like you understand and you appreciated it. I don't know. I don't understand Marie's poetry. I'll be honest. Do not understand it. The dungeon design is pretty cool. Mixing elements of like this weird misty area with random stuff from the town. Hey, Eclipsa. Yeah, we really don't need to fight any enemies here, huh? Well, so much for making a persona that invalidates this area. I can just invalidate it by not fighting enemies. Because there's no real reason to. At this point in the game. Like, if you're decently leveled, then, yeah. You can just run right around all these enemies. Yeah, yep. It wasn't that long. It was like, what, a month and a half or something? It took me like 3 months the first time I played through it. Although it'll probably be a long stream today. Because we gotta get through this dungeon. We gotta go through a bunch of dialogue. And then we have to, work on,
It's weak to
and then we also have to do the Margaret fight today, so.
Three enemies defeated. You're so cool, Senpai. Darkness.
Let's go! Well done, everyone.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've played Strange Journey some, so I'm kind of aware. But yeah, I haven't like played a mainline game. I've also played some of Devil Survivor, but I don't think that really counts because it's very different than a normal SMT game. Yeah, I think the way I'm going to do it is probably I'll just play the PSP version, since you also get access to the Snow Quest with like English localization. I don't know if I'll do it. It depends on how long it takes me to get through the main game probably, and if I want to go back for like the side thing. Because I think that's like an optional route, isn't it? Like the Snow Quest stuff.
Nice. There's an enemy weak to win.
Yes, but nuke. Why use wind when you can use a nuke?
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated. It's weak to... Darkness will work. Last one. Go for it. Enemy down.
By the way, nobody noticed it, so I'm just gonna mention it.
Understood.
I installed a mod that makes Nato's boob size canonical. Somebody went through and edited all the portraits so her chest size is accurate to how her chest size actually is, and she wears like an earring and stuff. I kept waiting for somebody to notice it and mention it, but nobody did, so I just didn't say anything. If I talk to her, does it show? Yeah. Yeah, you can really tell. Like, if you look, if you Google image search, regular image of her. No, they're just canonical size. Because she used to wrap them, and stuff. But that is the size they are on her, Hot Springs, bust up. I kept waiting for somebody to say, wait a minute, but nobody ever did, so I'm just gonna mention it. Oh, that's cool. That's the main route, isn't it? Sebek? Because I watched, it wasn't Gnarly's video I was thinking of, it was Bubble T's video. I watched Bubble T's video of, how to best version of every Persona game. So, I don't know.
All right, we won.
Yeah, I just installed the mod after we finished her socially because I was like, she's more comfortable with herself, so she doesn't feel the need to, like, get up and wrap her chest every day. Some people are mad about it on the mod website, which is funny to me. Like, it's the least, like, I don't know. People get weird about Nato and stuff. Like, it's canonical. You can't even say it's not, like, that I enhanced the size. Yeah. It's like a side route, side option.
It's doomed.
It's doomed. Doomed. You know, I've probably heard all of, or most of, what's her name? Why am I blanking on her name? Maybe I should grab the chess key. I'll have to keep that in mind. No, all my money. Rise. Maybe I'll have to grab, or I've heard most of Rise's, voice lines. Because I was thinking about that achievement, and I'm like, I've probably heard enough of the voice lines, right? But it's probably because I played through the first, game pretty much offline. Like, the first playthrough I did was offline, so it didn't track any of that. Which is kind of unfortunate. Whatever. I've been playing most of the this route or this run online, like connected to the internet, so I'm sure once I finish up I'll be done with that achievement. I don't know. I keep thinking that maybe I should go back and get some of the achievements after this at some point. I'm sure I will. Maybe I'll go through and try and get like all the achievements for like 3 and 4, like Persona 3 Portable and 4 at some point. Just make like one big run of it. But yeah. A tubular brassy ornament. Okay. I really want to see how far we can push the I really want to see how far we can push the SP regeneration. Because I have Invigorate 1, 2, and 3 on Izanagi no Okami. And these items, like this equipment, is specifically designed for this dungeon. So they can make it kind of broken in another context. Like, usually, like 14 SP regen per turn is great. It's amazing, but especially in the early and mid game, but
It's weak to electricity. Zappa.
like I think right now I'm getting almost 30 SP a turn if I have Izanagi no Okami equipped.
Defeated.
Now then, what's next?
Yeah, I don't know if I'll go through with the side queen thing because I'd probably have to do it like on a second playthrough. It sounds like it would be quicker than a normal playthrough, so that's kind of nice. But also at the same time, we'll see how I feel after playing through the game once, you know? Okay, let me just, well, you know, I need the buffs. But I can probably calculate it out. So if I go, okay. So right now I get 16 from my equipment. So 19, 24, 31. I am getting 31 SP a turn when holding on to Izanagi no Okami. What is my max, like, SP at level 99? 372. So I'm getting about a 1/12 of my entire SP pool per turn. That's pretty good. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, you'll have to be there, Lorenzo, because and give me some advice, I guess. Because I'm probably not gonna remember, but it looks like P1 is winning right now on the poll, which isn't too surprising. Yeah, we'll probably play all those games at some point. It was just I just wanted to see what kind of things people were interested in. Yeah, probably what we'll do is I'll probably play through Persona 1. Maybe I'll play through some of those other games. And then we'll probably try and play through Persona 2, Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment before the Persona 3 remake comes out, because that'll probably be announced like with a release date sometime this summer. Yeah. And then we'll probably be good on Persona until the like remake comes out, or maybe we'll do like a challenge playthrough if it's going to be like another year or so until Persona 3 Portable, or sorry, the Persona 3 remake comes out or something. But yeah. Yeah, and we can always play like SMT games and stuff too, or we could branch out and play some other RPG series. There's plenty of great RPGs that aren't SMT games and stuff. Shocker, I know, but you know, if there's no P3 remake, will you play Nocturne instead? Oh, there is a P3 remake. I firmly believe that now, but I'll play. It's not a matter of playing Nocturne instead. It's just a matter of when I play Nocturne. Like, I'll play Nocturne eventually, whether it's before or after the Persona 3 remake. I don't know. I don't have things planned out too far in advance. Like, I had an idea of like which kind of games to put on the poll, pretty much. But that's about it. I don't know. It's not a great idea to plan things out too far in advance, because A, life happens, and B, you know, a new game might come out, or you might get burnt out on like a type of game after a while. So it's good to like leave yourself wiggle room to like be like, okay, I want to play like one short game. Like maybe I play like, I don't know, like maybe after playing through Persona 1 or whatever, I'm like, man, I've played nothing but RPGs for the last 5 months. Can we take like a 5-minute break and like just like a one weekend? Can I play like, I don't know, a platform or something for like 2 weekends or a weekend or whatever? I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, the Division 2 game seems pretty fun. It's free to play on Steam right now for the weekend. So you've got pretty much today if you want to try it. It looks very nice. And it's a pretty fun game to play. Like, the feedback on the weapons and everything is pretty good. How about a fighting game like Fatal Fury or Fighting Layer? I am not very good at fighting games. Smash Bros is about as far as I go. And that's about as far as I go into fighting games. If I was gonna play a fighting game on stream, I would probably end up playing Persona 4 Arena. Or maybe like Smash Bros is, you know, they've got like a little story mode thing for the Wii version and the Switch version. I know, it's Brawl and, no, sorry, it's Melee and, Ultima or whatever. Nier Automata, yeah, also Nier Automata is good too. And that wouldn't be a stream, that would be like a month or two, right? Because that game's like 60 hours as well. Yeah, it'd be good to mix in some action RPGs. Maybe that's the answer. Instead of like going away from RPGs, the answer might be to just The answer might be to just
Enemy down.
Understood.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
All right.
Go! Speed him up!
yeah. Well, they can. They did. They just haven't like bothered to go back and like make them more playable.
Enemy down. Gotcha. Is everyone ready? Get set. Time for some pain. Yeah! Go! Go! Go!
Thank goodness this dungeon mutes the sound of footsteps. Otherwise, I'd have to like take Teddy off the team because it would be literally impossible to have him on the team otherwise.
It's showtime. Are you ready? You can count on me. Go! Beat him up!
Yeah, but maybe that's the answer. Mixing in RPG action RPGs like I don't know, like the Kingdom Hearts series. There's the Tales of series. There's Nier Automata and stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Japanese company gonna put out games to the Japanese, I guess. They've gotten really experimental with their quote-unquote stairs design in this dungeon in the last dungeon. Okay. Right, I should be avoiding enemies as much as possible. Which is very possible. Okay. I think I missed a chest. Maybe I'll have to go back. Memories of love. Isn't that like part of one of the songs? Memories of love. Oh gosh. Even when avoiding them, they still find me. Okay.
Careful. It's immune to
First,
physical.
woman's pot.
This one's a gimme. It's weak to fire.
It's weak to everything besides physical. Okay, and it's so nice having her third awakening, which just shows you all the weaknesses and resistances of every enemy. It's so nice. Like, you don't even have to, like, mess around with, oh, what do I pick? It's just, yeah.
All yours.
Well, now, Toku. Keep it up, you never lose your cool.
Now then, what's next?
Gotcha. Well, if they're translated already, couldn't people just fan translate the PlayStation 1 versions? I assume people would have done that, because if the translations already exist, then you just copy Control-C, Control-V. I mean, it's not as simple as that, obviously, but it seems like it would be simpler. Like, you wouldn't... The main work of actually doing the translation would be pretty much done. Maybe you clean it up in a couple of spots.
Look out. It's immune to physical attacks.
Are we getting equipment too? I didn't even notice. Nobody got a new weapon. Oh, it just, okay. Resist electricity. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. It really does feel like they should make more of an effort to make Persona 1 and 2. Or I could stream good old Halo 2. True, I could do that. I don't know. There's some cool Halo mods. Might be kind of fun to mess around with on a Wednesday or something. Because like I don't know if you remember, but I was pretty ecstatic over the fact that the Halo collection, the like Halo Master Chief collection on Steam, now has Steam Workshop support. So like it's become very easy to make to install mods for that game, like for all of those games. And also they've released like actual like, oh okay. It'll come back around.
It's immune to physical attack.
I don't think we've had the Steam summer sale yet, so give it like another month or two and it'll go on sale again. But yeah, they also released like dev tools pretty much for the game, so it's very easy for people. Well, it's a lot easier for people to make mods and custom content.
All right, we won. We did it.
Oh yeah. It's like Pokemon Blue and Red. Yeah, they're pretty good games, but Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green are just better versions of those games, right? They look better. They don't have like all the glitches and stuff. Like some of the mechanics just don't work. Like I think there's one that like focus energy or whatever that's supposed to increase your crit rate and it actually decreases your crit rate or something. Like they're just like entire mechanics that just do not, or like just moves or something that are just broken in Pokemon Blue and Red. So, but yeah, I wouldn't worry about missing the sale on the Master Chief Collection. It goes on sale fairly often at this point. Just wait until like the next Steam summer sale or whatever. I don't know. I guess I could stream Metro. Metro's fun. Although Metro 2 has nudity in it, which I found out the first time I streamed it, because it was my first time playing through the game, and there's a scene where you like where your wife is like half naked, and I had to quickly like switch scenes until like I got past that part. So it's really sad. Yeah. Yep. Are you ready for a miracle? That old video. Are you ready? Are you ready? Yeah. I don't think I played Metro Exodus on stream. That's a fun game. I was talking last night with a guy who I met in Division 2, and he was like, oh my gosh, I love that game. I was like, I know, it's so good, isn't it? The story in that game is really good, and the way they tell the story is really good, because your actions actually influence things depending on whether or not you decide to sneak around or just take the easy option of just shooting everybody in the face. And also like in between like large open world sections, you're on a train moving around.
Look, there's somebody over there.
And there's like a lot of fun dialogue, and you can kind of like hang around and like listen to the NPCs talk, and it obviously changes depending on who you like. If you decided to shoot everybody in the face, you might have gotten like one of your friends killed or whatever, or he might have decided that shooting everybody in the face is generally a good idea and rushed in and got himself killed, stuff like that, you know. So I don't know, it's a very fun game. It's a very good game.
Who's there?
I'd probably play on a harder difficulty though on my second playthrough.
Marie-chan?
Also, I like, yeah, I think I played through at least the one where you're the American guy. Yeah, I think I played through both. Those were both good too. Those were good too. Yep. Yeah, I remember now. I played through both of those off stream. It was a really good game. Although I did enjoy just taking my time and like listening to all the NPCs talk and just having like a nice quiet moment. So I don't know how well that translates over to streams, but yeah. Because it's just me sitting there listening to NPCs talk.
We've been looking for you. What's with that getup? Something wrong?
Stay back.
Let's go home.
That's right, Marie-chan. We're all here to take you back home. Come on, let's go, okay?
Yeah, because there's the DLC where you're the American guy and you have to try and get on a boat to get back to the United States, and then there's the DLC where you're that the father of that kid you meet in the main game, and you get to see how things kind of went like deteriorated and fell apart because of like the lack of medicine or whatever.
Dude, that eye.
We gotta get that checked out. That looks infected, dude. You gotta get a doctor to look at that. That's not good.
Can't believe it.
Killzone 1 and 2 are good, or 3 is meh. I've heard the name Killzone before, but I haven't played it. I don't know. Maybe I should play more FPS games on my own time or something. Marie, we're here to take you on a date. I'll listen to your poetry. I promise. I won't laugh. This time. I'm sorry.
Marie-chan, listen. We don't know what memories have come back to you or how bad they are. But nothing good's gonna happen if you lock yourself away in here.
We know we're being meddlesome, but we want to help you.
That guitar, though. The bass guitar there is pretty good. I think that's a bass. Listen to the man work.
I was in danger,
Oh, sorry. We should be technically paying attention to Marie. I don't know. Marie's all right. Marie's okay. I just, I'm like, oh, it's Marie. It's just Marie being Marie.
It'd be better that way.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've seen like images of like, I don't know if it's the main character or main enemy, but like the one with the mask on the boxes and stuff. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, you know what's a good FPS that I started but didn't finish? Hold up. Let me see if I can find it a minute. I gotta go through my Steam library a minute. See if I can find it. Oh wait, I can just pull it up on my phone. I don't have to pull up the... I have the Steam app on my phone now, so now I can buy games directly from my phone if they're on sale.
Yeah, Senpai's right.
And I can also check my library. That's kind of nice. 383 games, my goodness. Ugh. There's not enough time, guys. I have 383 games in my Steam library.
Emmy-chan?
And that's not... I mean, some of these are, like, doubles, like BioShock and then BioShock Remastered, right? BioShock 2 and BioShock 2 Remastered. It's like, that's just the same game. But, yeah.
Emmy, Marie, neither of those.
I guess it does... Or, like, Company of Heroes. Company of Heroes Legacy Edition.
I remember. I remember everything.
Yeah, I know. I you know how I keep buying like random crap? I have more random crap, by the way, coming soon, TM, in on Memorial Day, which is the end of this month, because I have that day off from work. Oh, it's actually next Monday already. Dang. Time flies. But yeah, I'm gonna do another box of crap episode next Monday. That's the plan anyway. So yeah. But anyway, so before I was buying all that crap, I was buying games on Steam because there were a lot of games that I wanted to get like on PC and stuff, but I never had like a PC that could play them. So also some of these DLCs are counted as separate games. Like, oh, okay, this is actually the one I was thinking of, Fear. I started playing Fear and I got like 3/4 of the way through it, and then I put it down for like 2 days, and then I never came back to it. I'm so bad at that. That's part of the reason why I like streaming games, is because it holds me accountable to actually finishing the game. Yeah. And then there's the Far Cry games. Like, I haven't played all the way through Far Cry 3. Far Cry 2 is kind of interesting. I played through most of Far Cry 4 on like the Xbox 360. Far Cry 5 is funny. I think I picked up Far Cry 6 while it was on sale recently.
You guys fought Kunino Sagiri
Yeah.
and Amino Sagiri, right?
Yeah.
I'm the same as them. I'm your enemy. One of the ones who covered your town with fog.
Marie-chan?
Oh, there's also the Hotline Miami games.
No way!
If I could get some friends around Left 4, well, if I could get some friends who would be interested, Left 4 Dead would be kind of fun to play through the main story of.
You serious? Kunino Sagiri and
Mad
Amino
Max.
Sagiri were those...
MGS5, Shadow of War. Yeah, a lot of stuff here. Nier Automata.
I remember them too.
Outer Worlds, Outer Wilds, Overlord.
They're those guys that came out from Adachi Baby and that Namatame guy.
Project Zomboid with friends seems like it would be a lot of fun. Same with Raft. Recore is fun. There's the Resident Evil 2 remake that I have in my library. That would be good. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of good games. I'll never run out of good games to play, so that's comforting to know.
My role was to inform the Sagiri what the wish of the people was. That's why I'm the only one of them that looks human. Even
I don't know. I think I gotta start playing some more FPS games, because if I think about it like in like action RPGs, because if I think about it like long term, I'm in my peak physical condition right now, so I'm probably gonna be the best I will ever be at like things like action RPGs and FPS games. And like the older I get, my reaction time will just slow down. So, like logically speaking, if you wanted to like play for the long term, my best bet would be holding off on RPGs until like I'm old, because I can still, you know, do turn-based combat then. But yeah,
in your words,
Oh,
I guess I can always just play on easy though.
You were spying?
For the story, why are you playing in FPS? For our story. I mean, there are some FPS games that do have genuinely pretty good stories, but
that's so cruel.
most of them you're playing them for the gameplay, not for the story.
Do you understand now? Plus, I'll tell you something good. If I don't die, then your world will disappear. So, don't come chasing me.
Oh, that was a fucking lie. Half-Life has a good story. Yeah, that's another series I've got to play through, because I have Half-Life 1, 2, and all the DLC for those, and then also I have Half-Life Alyx, and I have access to VR, and I just have not played any of it. Yeah, I think once it gets wintertime again, I'll probably break out the... Oh yeah, no, don't worry about it, Nash. So did I. I stayed up till 12 last night. I was playing a game, and I met a guy who was kind of cool, and we hung out, and I played till like 12. So I played for like 5 hours or whatever, 5.5 hours. Yeah.
Our world will disappear.
But yeah, I think once wintertime comes around, I'd like to try breaking out the VR headset and see if I can do maybe a VR stream or two. We'll see. I don't know. I've done it before. I don't know how well it went. I feel like the super hot one was kind of funny. Like if you hold up. Because I did a super hot VR stream, and it was kind of funny. It had some funny moments. I made some good clips out of it.
Now's not the time for deduction. She is trying to kill herself.
Well, I mean, you know.
We can't leave
Would
her
that be the worst? Okay, fine. If my girlfriend says we can't leave her like this, I guess we can't leave her like this. At any rate, let's hurry.
Yes. Either way, we cannot leave her be.
Is it in shorts? Did I make these into shorts? No, I made these into clips.
Let us hurry.
Gosh, I have to scroll back. Yeah, here. Like, this is the level of, like, how well that a super hot stream went. Oh, wait. I don't know if it... Here, there. Give me your toes. Yeah. I'm not too worried. I'm just saying, like, long term, if you really wanted to plan for the future. But yeah, the Super Hot VR stream was kind of unhinged. So I have 517 Steam games in my library. Fair enough, Dante. Yeah. I've been also picking up stuff on Epic Games when they're free. Mostly nothing crazy good, although there is some stuff like Death Stranding and stuff that I got for free. So, and like the base game of Borderlands 3. Come to think of it, I think completed about a quarter of them. Nice. That's probably better than how I'm doing. How am I doing? I think I have it like my library set out. Let me see how many things I have in my Steam library that I've actually like played or whatever, because I think I have it set out where
Enemy defeated. Go for broke.
oh, we can actually use burning petals here.
Turn to scarlet.
Now, shall we move on?
Gotcha. Let me see. Library. Oh yeah, here we go. I have 87 games in my played catalog, in my played like section on my Steam library. 87 out of like 200 something. So about 1/3, although I have 225 games in my unplayed and 38 games that just haven't been categorized, so I guess you would add them to unplayed. So I think I have like about a third. I've touched at least a third of my Steam library, which, considering I already bought all of those games, it means I have like left 2/3 of like the things I buy just sitting on a shelf somewhere, which is accurate to real life actually, now that I think about it, considering the things that are also sitting behind me on a shelf. But you know.
Darkness won't work. Two enemies.
Yeah.
Don't lower your guard.
Conservation and resources, also callbacks. Both are fun.
It's so puny. Use electricity on it.
She just laugh at. It's so beauty. Funny.
Naoto-kun's back in there, Naoto-kun. Looking cool.
Now then, what's next?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, between like the Division 2, I actually, so what I have to do tonight is I have to really get on that Fortnite grind because the Star Wars missions go away tomorrow. So if I want to get some of the cosmetics for that stuff, I have to work on that tonight when I get the chance. Even though I'm kind of itching to go and play some more Division 2.
On a roll, senpai.
I don't know. Maybe it won't take that long and I'll be able to get what I want out of it pretty quickly. We'll see.
I'll get it next time.
Just two left. Come on, this fight's not over. Turn to scarlet.
I mean, this fight is over. Oh, I have more love stones now. Okay. It's hard to remember, like, what each of these, like, do and everything. Yeah. Who's weak to, like, electricity or whatever? Whoops. Because we got that, like, resist electricity outfit. Oh, it's him. Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter, but I guess I'll give it to him. Oh no, it jumped out at me.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. Go, Senpai, you rock!
Alright, what are these things weak to? Oh, physical, okay. Right, the crit animation of Nato.
Please, allow me.
Go for it.
There. Enemy down. Let's attack with all our strength. It's showtime. Are you ready? Ready when you are. Go! Beat him up!
Gosh dang it. I mean, it won't matter too much, but...
Uh-oh, now Takun's poisoned. Yay, keep it up, Teddy! Going, Teddy! You hit the enemy's weakness.
Bear pile on the enemy!
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Time for some pain.
Go! Beat him up!
Yeah, I've been playing Fortnite a lot more since they added the no build thing. And I actually win some games too. So that's kind of fun. Like occasionally I will win a Fortnite game when I'm playing on no build.
We have our chance.
I think there is some amount of like matchmaking, like grouping up harder players with like more hardcore players with more hardcore enemies and stuff. But yeah.
Enemy down. Nice. You're doing well. Enemy down.
Just gotcha.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Perfect.
Yeah, go, go, go!
Yeah, Fortnite is actually kind of fun, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie to you guys, I find Fortnite to be actually kind of fun. But only in small doses. I can't play it. Like, usually what I'll do is I'll look at whatever the season is and like what the battle pass is, and if this if I want some of the cosmetics out of the battle pass, then I'll play the game. Otherwise I don't bother. And I'll just do that and I'll come back to it every once in a while. Okay, so what's weak to wind? Oh, Kanji's weak to wind. All this equipment for people who are not even in the party. Oh well. I bet you could cheat in these items in normal play and have some really funny combinations.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Although all the armor doesn't seem to like provide any actual defense, so you'd probably get wrecked pretty easily if you went for the armor. But at least for the accessories and stuff, you could probably cheat those in and have some pretty crazy amount of SP regen and stuff. Although if you're cheating in things already, it's like that's what you're gonna cheat in, not the thing that gives you immunity to all attacks, but more SP regen.
Hang in there now, Takun. Enemy down. Understood. It's showtime. Are you ready? Yes.
Yeah. I don't know. This is definitely more of an RPG focused channel at this point. Like, I've been focusing on it more because it's good to keep consistency with the channel. But there are definitely a lot of fun games that are not RPGs. This dungeon is unique. Yeah, it's interesting because it has your SP after every battle, so you're supposed to rely on the things you pick up in the dungeon, like the accessories that give you SP per turn and stuff. So that's kind of interesting that way, but also at the same time, a lot of people find it annoying because it, like, you know, it gets rid of half your SP every time you end a battle. So, and also it takes all your built up healing items and everything away. So that's kind of annoying. The overall look of it is pretty cool. It's an interesting idea for a gimmick, but it is definitely a gimmick. No doubt about that.
Uh-oh, that one. Oh, it's weak to physical attacks.
Well, let me see what I kill with Izanagi no Akami, and then we'll go from there.
3 enemies left. You can win this. Enemy defeated. You're off to a... You can...
Well, they're weak to wind.
Enemy down.
Sensei, let me at him.
Wild ways.
Just say the word and it's bear time. Rawr.
It's showtime. Are you ready?
Perfect.
Go! Beat him up!
I didn't realize how many bear puns he says. Well, I guess I should start saving up coins for Thursday, huh, Eclipsa? Maybe I'll do polls in Discord. That would probably be a fun thing to do. I'd have to wait till I get home, but yeah, I could do that. I'll just grab that. Nothing happened. Yep. Yeah, people are mad about it being another Iron Blood UR, but I'm just happy that we're getting a frontline UR. I'm like, why are we getting all these backline URs? I need some frontliners. Oh, sorry, Union. I didn't even notice that was you who were saying about the dungeon is unique. Yeah, it's definitely unique. That's for sure. It's interesting.
So try another attack.
It's all right. It's not terrible, in my opinion, anyway. Yeah, I saw your screenshot. How's it going, Union? I want to see, by the way, Union, how much SP regen I can get with all 3 invigorates. Or sorry, not all 3 regenerates. All 3 invigorates and the SP restoring equipment in this game, or in this dungeon, I should say. Although it's kind of RNG based, because like the best ones come out of those gold chests, and I have to get a E for those in this dungeon.
You can win this.
Why am I even checking weaknesses and resistances? I just should spam Megidolon at the start. I took apart and cleaned up some GameCube controllers I had yesterday. That was kind of fun.
Senpai, you really... This one's...
It didn't take that long. I'm starting to get a lot better at that. Most controllers, modern controllers, have like the same layout and stuff, like the same base components. Like I don't know. Well, not base components. Like they have a similar like design, which makes sense. They must have like Evade physical or something on them.
You can win this, but
They have Counter-Strike.
Ice won't...
She's Megidolon again. I think I regenerate 31 SP right now with what I have everything right now for Izanagi no Okami, between the Invigorates and the equipment I'm wearing. I probably should just be grabbing chest keys and HP and SP restoring stuff when I get shuffle time. All 58 out of all the times to not have all my keys, this would be the perfect time to be able to use all my keys up, and I can't. Gotcha. Yeah, that's not bad. If you go by max SP, which I'm at, it's like 1/12 of my entire max SP per turn. So far, I haven't had to rely on Yoshitsune, because I always... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I specifically made this Izanagi no Okami to completely stonewall this entire dungeon, so... Which is kind of a fun idea, too. Oh, hey, look, it's one of those Tokyo Tower guys. Heaven's Giant, huh?
Plan B. Last one. Go for it.
Oh, he resists that too, huh? Looks like he resists everything. Okay, my best bet then is to, Okay. Okay, this is kind of interesting. Well, for now, let's Vorpal Blade. Probably my best bet here is, Yoshitsune. Oh, he has high counter too, though. Okay. I guess I could bring out Hillel here. Or did I not bring out Hillel? I don't know if I brought out Hillel. Gotcha. I feel like you don't need Spirit Drain, but yeah. I think Victory Cry is better here, honestly. But yeah. Because Victory Cry means you start at half every battle, pretty much. And then you also get, like, the SP regen, obviously. Alright, let me switch back to Trumpeter and debilitate this guy a minute, and then we'll hit him with Yoshitsune before my buffs run out. I guess I can re-up my buffs with Heat Riser from Naoto, though. Yeah, let's just do that a minute.
It's so stubborn!
Hey, not bad, Teddy. Keep it up. Persona!
Okay. Try power charge here or just hit him? Let's just hit him, and if I need to power charge, I can do that too. Okay, yeah, there we go.
Yes, we won! Congrats, guy!
Gotcha. I'm just trying to make sure I pick up as many chests as possible.
Uh-oh, dark.
Why do I keep checking weaknesses and resistances? I should just spam Megidolon on my first turn with MC at all times. And just leave cleanup to the rest of the party.
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
I think these things are weak to wind, right? Let's gamble and see if I was right. Yep, I was right.
Good, Naoto-kun. Good. Keep it up. Enemy down.
The enemies have fallen. Let's finish them off. Understood.
Nope.
I hope you're prepared.
No golden hands yet. Yeah, today will probably be a bit of a long stream because we've got to get through this and then stuff. Although this isn't taking too long. An hour or so far. And I think we're pretty close to the top. What floor are we even on? I don't even know. Because it doesn't say. It just says Memories of Anger or whatever. I think we're getting close, though. Only time is you'll see. Yeah, I don't need golden hands. I don't know. Maybe they have cool drops for this dungeon. Like, maybe they have specific drops for this dungeon and stuff. But other than that. Ice Repel. Oh, we already have an Ice Repel. Well, I might as well put that on the MC then. Yeah. Since, Yukiko already has Ice Repel on her. She already has that equipment on. Not that she really needs it, but yeah. It's really easy to avoid the random enemies around here. Or at least I find it to be. I don't know. I guess if you weren't used to their attack patterns, it could be kind of hard, but I know where to stand to put that chest between me and the enemy. So it's really easy to like bait him into like having his running animation just run straight into the chest. Oh, there's the fire repel. Who's weak to fire? Is it Teddy? I think it might be Teddy. No, he's electricity. Who's weak to fire? Oh, Chie is. Okay. Right, I forgot that Chie has ice skills, which is understandable since she never uses them. I like how all this like equipment is mostly for like just the people who aren't actually in the party. The one thing I'm really annoyed about is the fact that they took away our outfits, because I was going to put everybody in cheerleader outfits for this dungeon. I don't even know what they look like, but I've never seen them really. Like, I haven't really used them, and I wanted to use them for this dungeon. So, oh well. Oh well.
Immune to physical attacks.
Yes, but it is immune to a nuke.
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
That crit / weak animation is just so brutal every time. Ah, I'm out of keys. Okay. Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was like, I probably should have gone for the sweep bonus there, since I don't really need money or XP from this dungeon. I don't think you can even really get money from this dungeon anyway, so. Where's the mid-boss? Doesn't this dungeon have like a mid-boss that's kind of funky? I don't know, maybe we already got past it or whatever. But I feel like there was a mid-boss in this dungeon that's kind of funky to deal with. Kind of like one of those tower guys again. Although, honestly, I'd believe it if that tower guy was supposed to be the mid-boss. I thought there was like a red one that was even had a higher HP pool and like better attacks and stuff. For this dungeon, or am I mistaken in that? I know that's a mid boss, but I don't remember if it's for this one or another.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Yeah. Because I can't really spend it or anything.
You're on a roll, Senpai. Two defeated.
Elimination complete.
Oh, here we go. Okay. I guess maybe that tower thing was supposed to be the mid-boss then? Yeah, this area is pretty cool looking. I like how the perspective of the camera really lends itself to this area and like this shot. It looks very good. Oh, I should probably heal up our SP and use up some of these items then. Before we go into this boss fight. That tower thing was indeed the mid-boss. Okay, I thought it was like something like that, but yeah. All right, that'll probably be good, right? Well, we might as well just use all of these. Yeah. Sorry. Force of habit not to use up items, but there's no point in not using them here, since they get taken away after this fight. You could have returned to the fox thing and had him heal. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. It'll be enough. I'm not worried. Are you worried? Because I'm not worried.
Why? Why do you come? Why?
Why do you come? Because you're a woman.
I told you I'm your enemy.
Double entendre for the win.
Why did you come this far?
I'm not done talking to you. You just ran up and ran away without saying anything.
I see. You're still searching for the truth, aren't you? Sorry, I forgot. But I'm tired. I just want to end it all.
Shut up, you know what that means. You think we're just gonna lie down and let you do that?
Marie-san, please listen. Even if you are one of those creatures, that's still no reason for you to end your own life. The two Sagiri have been defeated. That means you're
free? Is that what you think? That's not true. I told you already. If I don't die, then your world will disappear. Our role was more than to simply find out the wishes of man. Our true role is to control the fog and bring that wish to fruition.
Control the fog?
Don't you think it's strange that the fog never went away? That it lasted for months? The Sagiri created the fog, and I absorbed it. The fog that changes people to shadows.
Wait.
That's right. When Amino Sagiri was defeated, the fog covering your town was no longer needed. Then I heard a voice, and all the fog flowed into me. The fog isn't gone.
No way. So the fog isn't gone.
When my mind is completely overpowered by the fog, I will disappear, taking the fog and the hollow forest with me. I am a being destined for the world will be saved.
But doesn't it have Dante from Devil May Cry? What other extra bosses do you need other than that? We won't let you do that.
Yes, even if that is her real reason for hiding herself in the Hollow Forest, I cannot agree with the conclusion she is drawing.
I mean, how do you top Dante from Devil May Cry?
She's saying that we can only have world peace in exchange for her life? Screw that!
Indeed, Kanji.
That's why. That's why I left. Because there's no point in seeing you. We'll just hurt each other. It's okay. I've already made enough. If you're not gonna leave now, then I'll have to make you leave by force. Please.
Easy you make it, Virgil. Virgil from Devil May Cry.
Why did it end up like this? What are we gonna do, partner?
There's no way I'm saying I can't fight Marie. I can easily fight Marie.
If we give up here, then why the hell did we even bother coming all this way?
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else suffer from that fog. We have to do it.
I must finish Devil May Cry 5. I must play Devil May Cry at some point. Yet another game that I should play, huh? Again, I will never run out of good games to play on stream. Never. Ever, ever, ever.
I don't want you to suffer anymore.
Or just in general, honestly.
Understand?
Senpai, we can't lose here. The peace we've earned shouldn't come at the cost of anyone's life.
I don't know. I don't know if I probably wouldn't jump straight to Devil May Cry 5. I'd probably like try Devil May Cry 1 or whatever first, or 2 or whatever.
We cannot back down here. We must get her to listen to us.
This is our problem too. We can't let Marie-chan be the only one to bear all of this herself.
Uh-huh. Bear.
Here goes.
I don't remember how this fight works. I feel like how this fight works is I just win, is pretty much how this fight goes. I think there is some scripted stuff to this, but whatever.
All yours.
Yeah.
Here goes.
No shame in that. I'm sure you could if you really put your mind to it, but, you know, there's not always a reason that you need to do that.
Here you go. Let's go.
I'm okay. It's over.
Hmm.
Stay out of this. Just leave me alone.
Yeah. I mean, there's always like a hard mode. I think where I end up is if I really like a game, I'll play it on hard mode. Usually when I play through a game for the first time, I'll play on normal just so I get the intended experience of like most people, like what the game is balanced around is usually normal. And then if I really like a game or if I'm replaying it, I'll play it on hard. And if I really, really like a game, I'll sometimes go back and like do the hardest challenge I can or like try and the extra boss on critical, or sorry, like the extra hard mode or whatever. Yeah. Yeah.
You can forget about using wind attacks.
Oh, you repel everything besides physical, you say? Oh, what? Game, you didn't tell me that you repelled that too. Gosh darn it, I just used up my power charge for no good reason. All right.
Let's go.
All right, time for everybody to heal up and do stuff while we wait for the plot to move forward. Oh, right, she doesn't have mind charge. Shoot. That's why we wanted those bike rides. Well, I'm sure we have items or something that would be worth using, right? No, not really. All right. I guess she can heal everybody a minute.
Why do you still come? All you have to do is abandon me.
Let's see, let's power charge a minute. Oh, we should probably debilitate her again, because that'll probably go away here. And then we'll mind charge with Nato. We'll have Teddy re-up everybody's defense buff a minute.
Cozy on!
Oh, nice. Cool. Everybody just got a mind charge and power charge.
Why don't you understand? Just give up.
Yeah, I should debilitate her again. Oh, is she hittable now? Can we hit her again? Oh, okay.
Huh? How's that, you punk? Now are you gonna listen to us?
Excuse me. And you can only get 3 retries using even one means no S rank. Oh, wow. Okay. That's crazy. Yep, yep. The hardest challenge for the hardest of hardcore players. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Sounds kind of fun. Not gonna, I don't know. It sounds pretty difficult. I'll be honest. It does not sound like something I'd want to do, but then again, I say I want to do a level 1 critical mode playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 2 at some point and try and like beat the extra bosses. At some point, it's on my bucket list of things I want to do.
Why?
Oh, all the things that I want to do.
It doesn't matter what happens to me. You're stupid. Hurting yourselves like that.
Honestly, I think the most appealing part of like the idea of being able to be a content creator, and like be that my main job is just the idea that I would be able to like somehow turn my ability. I think the optimal thing for me to do would be to find some way to turn me trying to keep up with all the media I'm interested in, like video games, movies, manga and all that stuff, into some sort of way of like being able to share it with you guys in some fun way that you guys would also be able to enjoy it or find stuff you're interested in that you might not have otherwise thought about, and being able to keep up with it and like try a bunch of different things. That's the most appealing part of like the idea of content creation to me. The idea that I can play video games and like, I don't know, do stuff I like, enjoy things and share that with you guys, is like the most appealing idea, or is the most appealing part to me for that kind of job.
If my death keeps you from being happy, what am I dying for?
Don't say you're going to die. Don't worry, it'll be okay. I used to be just a shadow too, but even I could change. Emi-chan, you have to believe.
What good comes of belief? You saved me, and your world is gonna disappear. Is that what you want?
Well, I believe that's not gonna happen.
That's what
So
it
there.
means when you tell me you want me to live. I look so stupid. Afraid of living off borrowed life. Afraid to disappear.
I mean, I'm not gonna deny that you look stupid. The collar is a bit much, but you know, you shouldn't be saying that to yourself.
Thinking that maybe I could remember something, and then I'd have a life worth living. It's funny. I remember now. I already have a role. And it's to disappear. I shouldn't have ever remembered. It would have been better if I'd never remembered.
Yeah. I mean, it's called Hell and Hell, for a reason, probably. Which reminds me, Doom is another good game series that I should play, but I haven't. Which reminds me, Wolfenstein is another good game series that I should play, but I haven't. Which reminds me, there are some Medal of Honor games I want to play, but I haven't. Which reminds me, there are some Call of Duty games I should play, but I haven't. How far can I go with this? Probably for a while.
What's wrong?
That's right. There is no need for the truth. There will be.
Okay, can we actually get to the fight? I'm just gonna. That's a lie.
Yeah, what he said.
You don't hate us.
You really aren't true to yourself, are you? You need to work on your acting skills.
Stop lying to me!
You first.
It's not a lie. Everything in this world is the product of someone's mind. This place is yours. This tomb and the flowers all over it. Your resolve to die is what created this scenery.
Yeah. I mean, I'd probably play the original Doom. Like, I wouldn't play all the original Doom games, but I'd probably play the original one just to try it out sometime. But more, like, immediately, I'd like to try some of the newer versions or, like, the newer takes on Doom and Wolfenstein. Like, Wolfenstein, The Old Blood, Doom 2016, Doom Eternal, stuff like that. I'm sure the old games are fine and they're pretty good too in their own way, but I don't know. Something about those newer games just are more appealing to me. Maybe it's because I didn't grow up with like the original Doom and stuff.
However, on the way here, we saw things that don't fit a grave. Junes and Sozai Daigaku signs, the bench on the hill, the electric poles, mirrors, school desks. It's all from the town, the home of the people you say you hate so much.
What, you want us to bury you with all that stuff? If you like them that much, why don't you come see for yourself, huh?
Kanji is so good. You idiot. You want to see all this stuff? Just come over here. Stop trying to bury yourself with it.
I have to die.
That's not true.
Yeah, he's right. You don't have to go away forever. The only thing that needs to go is your fog.
Is there a way to do that?
It's impossible. There's no way. If we waste any more time, the fog will take me over and be set free. If that happens, I won't be able to take my own life. I'll become a monster.
And if we defeat that?
Are you saying we should wait for Marie-chan to be controlled by the fog and then defeat her? Senpai, wait! I mean, it's still her body, right? If we fight the monster...
Yeah.
Yup. I remember that now that you say that. That's in the epilogue, isn't it? The weather, which is funny because it basically is just a reference to a line Nanako says like halfway through the game or something, where she's like, "Does the weather lady control the weather?" And Dojima's like, not really. Let's just eat."
I'll put my mind to sleep before the fog overpowers it. Of course, the fog will then take over my body, but my mind will still be safe beneath it. The rest comes down to luck, I guess. Which will give out...
That's one hell of a gamble. What are we gonna do?
I'd rather not have to do that.
Well, so you're telling me I get to beat up an enemy, and then Marie either lives or dies. But if we don't beat up the enemy, then Marie just dies. So I think I'll take the first chance.
We won't let her! This is our friend's life on the line! We can't fail now!
Friends.
Take a nap.
Okay.
It'll be over when it'll be fine when it's all over.
Even if I do die, it would be a better way than letting the current situation continue. But please, don't any of you die.
Oh, I won't worry about that.
It's coming. Get ready, everyone.
All right, proper boss fight time.
Emi-chan
Cool
will
boss
die
design,
if we
by the way.
fight her?
Marie-chan believed in us! We have to believe in her!
Oh, yeah.
All right.
What good is it to learn the truth? You want me to throw away my worthless self-satisfaction in exchange for eternal suffering and despair? I don't need it. I don't need any of it.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with turning a blind eye to something
I like the big eye in the background and everything.
full of pain? I want a peaceful life.
What is this feeling? It's like she's not even seeing us.
This model's literally Scotty.
Suffering, denial, and rejection. She's denying everything. Be careful,
Yeah, well, isn't she? She's also technically a god. That's why I was saying like we kill like 4 or 5 gods in this game, is because she's also considered like a god or whatever, like the god of the fog or whatever.
Now, we're here.
And then I guess she becomes basically the god of the weather afterwards and just works as a news reporter. She's just throwing a tantrum. Oh, right. All of our SP got halved after that last fight. Whatever. It won't matter. It's kind of annoying, but that won't matter too much. I reject your reality and substitute my own. Another world awaits, and you're going. Sorry, that's a reference none of you will get. Okay, why do I keep trying to change personas with Naoto? That's stupid. Right? Oh, you're repelling everything? Oh, right. I remember how this gimmick works. I have to use, Right. I remember. We have to use, like, break skills or the break items we have. Okay. Let me use a fire breaker then, so, Yukiko can hit this thing. Or I just have to use almighty damage, which I can do, actually. I guess I maybe should have brought, was it Satan that has the, single target almighty attack? But I guess I can just use, Izanagi no Okami here. Nope, it's a reference to The World Ends With You. That's one of the, a few, union attacks between you and, Joshua, where you literally drop the moon on an enemy with your psychic powers, pretty much. Music here is really good, by the way. Gonna point that out. Yeah, I think we'll just... Okay. Yeah. There's no, like, physical break skill. Feels like kind of an oversight right now, but...
It's over.
That just did nothing. It absolutely did nothing. That's funny. Oh, that's so good. All right. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let me use Cert, and then once her fire resistance goes back to normal, we'll just finish her off with Meggy Dolan. In the meantime, we'll just have the other two do what they can, I guess. Or just break more of her stuff. I guess she's... Yeah, we've got Meggy Dolan, so we might as well use that with Naoto. And then, I guess... you can keep up everybody's buffs with Teddy. Yeah. Maybe have him heal if we need to. Use some items or whatever. Animations for this enemy are pretty good too.
What was that? Marie-chan's power to absorb the fog is going crazy. Careful, Senpai. She's sucking up everything.
No, I'm not making that joke. No, I'm not gonna make the joke. I thought about making the joke, but I'm not gonna make the joke. All right?
listen to her. That's not the real Marie-chan talking.
Well, duh. Marie-chan doesn't look like that. Why did you think I would listen to her? Like I'm gonna listen to somebody who's getting her ass beat? She's just mad. She's just salty. Look at that. She's almost dead already. I don't know. I don't remember if there's like a scripted thing where we have to wait for her to die or something. Or if I can just kill her here. I don't know. I guess I'll just keep hitting her. If she can die, she'll probably die to Yukiko or this attack. Music is really good though. Again.
It's over.
Yeah. True. I don't think that's formal work attire.
Did we do it?
I feel like, yeah. Probably the only type of suit you can't wear as like a, you just can't wear any green clothing if you're a, weather forecaster for obvious reasons.
Marie-chan!
Flat.
Marie-chan!
What's that yelling? Eddie, always with the yelling.
How is she, senpai? She okay?
No, she's dead. Sorry, guys. We failed. Game over. Sorry about that. Got the bad ending. We needed to beat her within 5 turns instead of the 6 or whatever.
Can't be real.
No, this can't be.
We just did this with... Are we seriously going to do this again? We just did this with Nanako. Do we seriously need to do this again?
Come on. You're such a sleepy...
Okay, I'm just gonna...
Get off of me!
Just give her a minute. Jeez, guys. We told her to take a nap, and then you're surprised that she's asleep.
Thank goodness she's alive.
Oh, Cat wants in.
Oh, that's right.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Nope, Cat's back.
You think that's long enough for a moving hug? Shouldn't you let go now?
Nope. I'm tired of moving. Enough with getting up. Good thing there's someone even I can hug.
Hey!
Here we go again. Why is it all our friends are like this?
You know, there aren't a lot of people who can really mess with Rise-chan.
Did you feel the earth move? Or was that just me watching these two?
This isn't the time for stupid comments! What's going on?
Don't tell me. Is this like in the movies where once the bad guy's defeated, his evil fortress self-destructs?
No, this is like Persona 5, where that happens.
I'm sorry, I forgot to mention. I don't need to be in this place to die anymore, so it's gonna disappear.
Why the hell did you say that sooner? It's gonna take us with it!
Nah, just use one of the, like, return to the entrance items.
We're gonna die! We're all gonna die!
Well, I mean, eventually, Teddy, but, like, not today, Death.
Just get to the exit! Hurry!
I forgot how tiny the TV
So I
is.
figured out the strategy for the cat cam, by the way. So the cat will always go towards the softest spot in the room. And right now, that is the blanket on top of my bed, right? So I can designate where the cat's gonna take a nap by just putting a blanket where she usually takes a nap. and then just pointing the camera at it. It's a genius strat.
This has happened before.
Are these really your friends? They're all so weird.
I agree. That's probably why they're my friends.
It's your fault to begin with.
Also, you're not one to talk.
The TV! That was never a television.
Thank you, thank you.
The hollow forest has vanished.
What do you mean? Of course it was a television. It's just because it was connected to the TV world, that part of the TV world that got destroyed or whatever.
Because there's no more reason for it to exist.
We did it! So, how does it feel to have your fate changed?
Pretty liberating, I imagine.
It feels weird. After all.
Well, yeah. That's why we went all the way there and everything.
With friends like this, who needs enemies?
Thank
After
you.
all, the girls have beat us up how many times now?
I'm sorry. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
You just said sorry, didn't you?
No, she said sorry.
She did. Very politely.
Huh?
It's just that you never seemed like the type who would say that.
Huh? You stupid jerk! Fine then. Forget it. I take it back.
Oh well.
Listen to me. What the hell? What is with you people? You risk yourselves to save me? You don't get anything out of it. I don't understand you.
We didn't need anything out of it.
Really?
To be honest, we were hesitant at first. Learning that you were from the other side was kind of confusing. But to not save you just because of that? Oh, that's not how we roll.
You see me rolling, they hate
Someone
him.
else and look the other way, nothing would change. You were in trouble and we saved you. That's all that counts.
I don't understand you at all.
If not knowing us bothers you, then you should start getting to know us. All of us want you to learn more about this world.
Yeah, like Valentine's Day.
Oh shoot, I forgot about that.
Time? Ah, so you don't know what that is either. Huh. It's an awesome day when a girl gives chocolate to someone she holds dear. Oh, and I already reserved senpai.
I am already reserved, Rise. My girlfriend is standing right next to you. Please do not say that I am reserved.
Whatever. No cheating. Reservation canceled.
Why, you...
That was quick. Well, let him get to it.
Hey, it's clear outside!
You're right. I need to do all the laundry.
My back is killing me. Hey, how about we get some grub?
Sounds good. On you, of course.
Gosh darn it, Jay. The one time you act like a woman is when you always let him pay.
Stop expecting me to buy you lunch all the time.
Yeah. I'm okay.
That's good.
Let's go. Everyone's waiting.
What's wrong?
Well, when I gave my body up to the fog, I thought I heard a voice. What did it say? Humans don't want to know the truth. What they truly desire is a peaceful world filled with fog. Something like that, anyway.
Whose voice was that?
I don't know. But it was familiar. The same voice I heard when you defeated Amino-Sagiri and the fog flowed into me. Wait. Maybe not. I felt like it was my voice. Maybe it's something I said long ago? Oh well. The fog is gone. I probably just misheard it.
Probably not, considering there's a whole nother dungeon left, but you know.
Scared you, huh?
Well, you also missed, so you're a terrible shot,
The weather's
Yosuke.
nice there's snow all over. What more do we need? Oh yeah, you ever been in a snowball fight, Marie-chan? Hey, how are we gonna split the teams?
1, 2, 9. We do have an odd number of people.
Hey!
I'm supposed to throw snow at him. Isn't that right?
Yep. Perfect.
Okay, I will bury him.
Hold on, you have the eyes of a predator.
The teams will be women versus men. Now begin.
Oh, come on! Kanji, Teddy, what the hell, guys?
Take this! Get him, Marie-chan!
No, I managed to finish all but 2 social links. I and Naoki's. Unfortunately, I didn't finish Eyes in the first playthrough either, so I can't get my compendium to 100%. Oh well. Save it for a new game plus playthrough, I guess. I forgot about this cutscene.
Can't match our supreme snowball skills.
Well, I do feel a bit sorry for them.
Still,
Okay, I have to go use the bathroom. You guys all enjoy this nice cutscene, I guess.
go snowball queen.
That's the wrong gender. It's heroine, not hero.
Whoa, your skin is so pretty.
Your complexion is amazing.
Yo, can you see anything?
Steam's covering all the good stuff. Hey, Kanji, up! Don't let me down now.
Ted, you punk, I'm done with this!
Cut it!
You dirty pervert! Oh, trying to peep again. Oh.
Marie-chan, electricity here's a bad idea!
Disgusting creeps.
I hate you all!
You're back.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, okay. That's true, Eclipse. You finally witnessed a hot spring scene. I was saying yesterday, you missed like literally everything. Because you missed the cabin thing. Get struck by lightning or something? Still, you seem pretty happy about whatever it was that happened. Oh boy. Yeah, I seem to remember that cutscene now. Doesn't like Marie like hit them with lightning or whatever? Yeah, pretty much. Besides the ones that were added in with the mod, that's the only one I missed. So. Today's Valentine's Day. Received 2 text messages. Yeah.
Yo.
Things were tough yesterday. Never thought I'd get zapped by lightning in real life. Thanks to that shocker. Whatever. I totally forgot what today was. February 14th, you know? I didn't have much time to prepare myself for this. Been nervous all morning. Someone help me do something about all this pressure. Calm down. You probably won't get any chocolates anyway. If you accept one, you you don't see the others because you can only hang out with one girl on Valentine's Day. The second text message was probably from the drama club girl. She's gonna probably text me later and be like, I'm so sad we didn't hang out on Valentine's Day or whatever. Yeah, if you date all the girls in P5 all at once on Valentine's Day, they all realize what's going on and beat the heck out of you and then like walk off together. Which fair. It literally doesn't even matter. Like the boost to like your social stat or your social links don't even matter. Apparently. It's so weird. The game is acting like you're gonna get time like later in the game still. Like the exam actually matters. But I don't think it really does. Unless like Dojima gives you something for doing well in that exam. Doesn't matter.
What should I do now? I'm gonna hang out here for a bit longer, but I don't know what to do.
Not like there's anything for me to do at home anyway. Oh, I got it. I'll go up to the roof or something. I'm gonna be behind the school building. You know, just because.
Oh my gosh, guys, just call it a day.
Most of the girls are already gone.
Hey, man, all these guys are obsessed with chocolate. If they want candy so much, why don't they just buy us some themselves?
Are you serious? This is the one day you shouldn't be buying chocolate for yourself.
Yeah?
Man,
That look on his face is so good whenever it pops up. I didn't bring you any.
I'm not that pathetic. Come on, man. I can get quite a lot from part-time workers at Juness.
Listen, the free samples at Juness do not count.
The important thing is that I have any at all. Right, Chie-san? Yukiko-san?
I do like a good dark chocolate, but yeah. Overall, I've gotten less and less of a sweet tooth as I get older.
I see you've got some big bags with you today.
Wow, that's not the sound of desperation or anything. Yeah, I do have some. Right, Yukiko?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sweet. I like candy.
What makes you think it's going to you? It might be for me.
Don't be so desperate. And I brought some too.
Oh, are you guys handing out chocolate? Great timing. Here you go, Chie-senpai, for always being so hardworking.
Why me?
Because today's for giving out chocolate to the people you like, right?
That's not how that works. I think the amount of sugar and chocolate pretty much counteracts that. I imagine there's some chocolate that like is neutral, but the amount of sugar they put in that is not.
People in your life, not just your romantic partner.
Wow, putting a new spin on things.
She's so thoughtful. Must be all those years in showbiz. I never thought I'd get chocolate from the Reset in person.
Don't make too much out of it. It's just friendship chocolate.
Yeah, I figured.
This chocolate is really good, so I hope you all enjoy it. Well, I have some other people to give chocolate to. Bye!
Wow, her ability.
I guess, but I've never seen dark chocolate without some amount of sugar, or with without a large amount of sugar even.
Oh, Nato-kun!
What are you all doing together?
What's that supposed to mean? Today's a huge deal.
Ah, I see. Well, if you'll excuse me.
She never breaks a sweat. Oh well, Kanji. Guess we're spending time with each other today.
Sure, why not?
I totally feel like we missed the train here.
Downtime steak though.
Attention, everyone. I have chocolates here with everyone's names on them. Please take your candy and go home. Well, I've got to go back to the inn and help out. Good luck, Chie.
Hey, wait! Yukiko!
What was that about?
Oh, I get it. Miss Satonaka, if you like, we can give you guys some privacy.
No, please. It'll make me even more nervous.
Oh yeah.
Here. I've got candy for...
It's really obvious when once I pointed it out, huh?
Oh, damn! Smooth, Chie! Though I've gotta say, it's kind of adorable, too. Am I right?
Sorry about
I'll have to make sure it's installed when I do a playthrough where I date her.
that. I panicked. Though, I've been panicking ever since yesterday.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Check it out, guys. Holy cow. Long cat. Look how long she is. Look how long she is. Holy cow. Cat baguette. Sorry. I know we're supposed to be dating GA right now. I'll rein it in for the moment. Look how long she is.
This is it.
GA hands you chocolate that has been wrapped adorably. In green, of course.
I couldn't make up my mind at first, so I decided to make it from scratch. That makes it more personal.
Oh gosh, cat dog. That was a weird cartoon. I don't know, the animation style, like that kind of animation style, like that Ren and Stimpy animation style is not something I enjoy too much. Kinda weirds me out. Ram it in your mouth with gusto.
I'm getting anxious, but it's good.
If I get sick from this, you have to take care of me. It's not delicious.
I'm glad you ate it all. It wouldn't harden, so I had trouble getting it into the shapes. I tried tempering the chocolate, but no matter how much water I put in, it just wouldn't mix. Was the heart shape too much? That's not really like me, is it?
It was a nice touch.
Oh, that's good. I'll make it a prettier heart shape next year.
I like how one of the responses is, that was a heart? Maybe it's an anatomically correct heart.
I still can't believe it. You actually chose me.
Well, yes. Listen, I like Yukiko. But yes.
I'm so ordinary compared to Yukiko or Rise-chan or Naoto-kun.
True. Maybe if I had seen that mod beforehand, I would have chosen Nato-kun.
Yet you picked me. Oh, if this is a dream, I better not wake up. I'm stupid.
Yes, you are.
Hey, that's not fair. I know it's not a dream, but I get kind of crazy sometimes. Like, really embarrassed, and I don't know what to do. I want to be a girl that you can brag about.
Oh, I can do that.
I'm your girlfriend, after all.
The only sound you hear is the crashing of the waves.
This close to you, I can hear your heart beating. Thump, thump. That's how you sound. I love everything about you. Your sounds, your smells. I wish we could become closer. And they'll become one. The sounds of you and me.
On the beach. It's too bad it's not summer. Spent a long time with Chie. Oh, hi.
You're late.
Sorry.
Whatever. You don't have to apologize. It's not your fault.
Why is it ticking?
I have chocolate. You can have it.
It smells... More importantly, it's moving.
That room doesn't have any eclectic loudwits. I did the best I could, but I don't know if it turned out any good. Sorry.
This is incredible.
Huh? It's okay? It's fine?
I said it was incredible.
What do you mean, incredible?
I mean... Take out the C and R out of incredible and you'll get what I mean.
You can eat it.
Oh, again, you can't spell incredible without inedible.
If you don't hurry, it'll melt. If it melts, it'll run away.
What do you mean run away? Listen, I've already eaten Chie's chocolate for today. This can't be any worse than that, I guess.
I want you to tell me whether it was good or not. Now.
Despite the smell, it tastes quite normal. No, this is... You can't stop eating it.
You ate it all? That's incredible. Are you stupid?
Probably.
Well, it makes my work worth it.
You have the unsettling feeling that something is moving within your stomach. Oh, that's just the chocolate, Chie's chocolate from earlier. Don't worry about that.
I looked it up. I thought it was some big event. You know, a turning point of your life. I'm so lame. I was fooled.
I mean, it can be, I guess, technically, but...
Ugh. But it's not like that. I didn't make that chocolate just because I thought it was something I was supposed to. No, that makes it sound like I'm serious. Well, I am serious, but... And you can just shut your stupid jerk face!
I know.
I'm telling the truth! Look, just close your eyes. Shut up and close. Thank you. Well, I don't really get it, but I won't forget about you. Ever.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the weirdest thing to happen in SMT lore. Just tell what... Because it's alive, obviously. Living things move. Generally speaking. There are some exceptions.
Big bro, do you know what day it is today?
Tuesday? It's Valentine's Day.
Ding, ding, ding. You are correct. This is my favorite.
Total tapeworm diet. Oh, that sounds like a health hazard and a lawsuit waiting to happen. Thank you.
It's sweet and yummy. Today, my teacher said Valentine's Day isn't just a day to give out chocolate. It's a day to say thank you to the people you care about. Teacher gave us all chocolate. Everybody, even me. And when she gave it to me, she said, "It's been tough for you, but you've done very well. Everyone and tells me I'm strong for pulling through. That's why I said thank you back. And I said that my big bro and my dad are rooting for me, and that's why I can be happy again.
I'm proud of you.
Really?
No, I lied to you. Yes, really.
The teacher was so happy. And then she said, when someone's cheering you on, even when you're in trouble, you feel energized. Do you feel like that when I cheer you on?
Yes. Hey, look, Tanaka's on the screen behind us.
When you root for me, I get so happy. We're the same. Me, my dad, and your friends are all on your side. Even if you go back soon, I hope you're happy. I had one more chocolate. I made it myself.
Yeah, in retrospect, if I had not, oh, I remember this. Yeah, in retrospect, if I had not done the bike rides, I think we could have gotten all the social links done, which is a bit unfortunate to think about, but it is what it is, I suppose. By some miracle, it has no smell at all.
The big girls taught me how to make homemade chocolate creations.
Oh gosh, by big girls, do you mean Yukiko and Chie? Oh no. This is like just a string of like some of the like I do not envy the main character tomorrow morning. How about that?
That's why I made one for you.
I imagine that this thing is also just alive and like when you eat it, you just feel two things fighting in your stomach. Who taught her how to cook? Your instincts honed after a year of battle are ringing warning bells in your mind.
Said I should mix in iced coffee to add flavor. Oh, and bacon, since everyone likes bacon.
That does sound like my girlfriend.
Bacon and iced coffee in the
My girlfriend would say to put bacon in chocolate.
Rise-chan said that the chocolate should assert itself, so it needs to be either really sweet or really spicy.
That does sound like Rise. Rise is definitely very assertive.
You're a grown-up, big bro, so I thought you'd appreciate a bitter taste. So I put bell peppers and wheatgrass juice in it.
Yeah. I probably also wasted some time with like technically speaking, I probably could have been a bit more optimal on which days I went to the dungeons and stuff, and also I probably could have been a bit more optimal with which days I went to go get skill cards and left that stuff towards the end.
I think that
But it is what it is.
chocolate sounds really assertive, so I added vinegar and ponzu sauce too.
It will that definitely does have.
Yukiko said that my chocolate would have depth if I added fish.
Yukiko would say that, wouldn't she?
So I added some fish sausage and some of Dad's fermented
Fish sausage? Fermented squid? Why?
And Naoto told me she'd let me borrow a recipe book.
Oh, thank goodness.
I told her I was already done. She told me that you'd enjoy anything that I made for you.
Naoto. Maybe you should have looked at what she was serving beforehand. To be fair to Naoto, she probably didn't realize that the other girls had helped Nanako make this chocolate.
Big bro, thank you. I love you.
This is a funny scene in the anime too, because you can imagine how they animate this. I think they put on like tense music and like you have no options. There is no option. You must eat. It's
Big bro? What's wrong, big bro?
I think that's the despair debuff. You can hear Nanaka's voice from far away. It was too much. After Chie's chocolate and then that chocolate thing, it was too much. After getting some rest, you managed to recover your health. A soft light is pouring in from the outside. You should hurry to school. Morning.
Good morning.
Looks like poison. Oh, okay. That would also make sense. The weather's great today. It's even a little warm, don't you think?
What's up?
Hey, everybody, what's going on? Oh, nothing. We're just talking about how spring's almost here. Hey, we still have some time until then, right? No gloomy faces until then. Thanks. Oh, shoot.
Well, let's go.
And then we skip a bunch of days. Slideshow already? We're not even at the credits, guys. Just like wait 5 minutes. Spring is here, life is Skittles, and life is beer. Kanji's face is being covered up by Long Cat. That's my bad. Oh, there we go. Now you can see his face. Gotcha. Poisoning pigeons in the park. That's so heartless and cruel. That would be such a, like, imagine if you just see an old lady scattering birdseed for the pigeons, but secretly she's poisoned them, and she just looks at you and says, "Here, birdie, 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 bird." To be fair, though, pigeons are the flying rats of cities, pretty much. Spring has once again come to Inaba. All right, who's ready to go through a lot of dialogue? Because we have to get through a lot of dialogue. Let me take a sip of water. Because now we have to go talk to all of our maxed out social links, which is most of them. Do people eat pigeons? Yes? Question mark? You can eat a pigeon. It just doesn't have very much meat on it. I mean, I would recommend cooking it first, but yes, you can eat it.
All done packing? Well, if you forget anything, I'll mail it to you.
Can I go answer the door?
After what happened last time? No way.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Sure. Go answer it. There's nothing to worry about anymore. Seeing her so cheerful like that, nothing makes me happier. I already bought your train ticket for tomorrow. It leaves at 9 o'clock in the morning from Yasuida bus station. Today's your last day here. Don't worry about Nanako. You can leave her to me. Go see your friends. This might be your last chance to talk to them.
Are you going out? Be careful.
Oh, that's the letter, isn't it? Okay, well, I guess let's work our way up then. Everybody should probably be in the same spots that they were when you hung out with them. Aside from, you know, some of the side characters. It's a little hard to find some of them. But yeah, we gotta go talk to all of our social links and stuff. I don't know, this is always kind of a fun part of Persona games, is being able to have like a last little moment with your social links before the game ends. Although we've still got like an hour's worth of like the dungeon and everything to go through. And then also like the post-credits scene and credits themselves or whatever. Sure.
Goodness, I'm so happy.
And it's kind of weird too, because I just realized that this is the second time this happens in the game. Because I think it's New Year's, you can go around and talk to all your social links and like catch up with them then too. Because I think the game also, I don't know, I guess the game is trying to make you think that you're getting close to the end. I don't know, it's a bit of a weird time, but you get to like go and do New Year's wishes to all your social links on New Year's as well. So yeah. Yeah, I'll show you guys, who haven't seen it before, like how you get the quote-unquote best ending or whatever, but yeah. I just went to visit my husband's grave, then I came to look at the river like I did last time. Next thing I know, here you are. There's a surprise. I live with one of my kids and my grandchild now. They're all so kind. I just realized that I almost never talked about my kids with you. I probably distanced myself from the rest of my family. I was afraid that if I didn't, I was going to depend on them. They're living their own lives. I didn't want to be a burden to them. So I wanted them to forget about me, to treat me as if I was dead. Oh, I almost forgot, we gotta do Margaret too. Yeah. But they welcomed me, and now we live together. They take care of me, but I'm taking care of my grandson. So there's a little bit of give and take there. There's really a place in the world where I belong. I just assumed that there wasn't one. You mentioned that before, but yes. They're my children, my family. I regret that I didn't talk with them before. My husband's death must have been sad for them too. After all, they lost their father. Are you still sad?
Well...
It's more like... There are times when I get sad. I'm so happy right now, but because of that, I feel sad every now and then. I can't help but think he must have wanted to feel this happiness too. So I've decided the best thing I can do is live a long, happy life. I'll make the rest of my life as great as it can be. And then I'll tell my husband about it when I see him again. Then we'll have all of eternity to be happy together. I'm not afraid anymore. Just a little lonely. I'll also have to tell him everything that happened in town too. About this whole crazy year, those awful murders, and how the police solved the case. I'll definitely have to tell him all about you too. I recently realized something. Precious things remain precious, whether you're alive or dead. Sorry for making you listen to all my long-winded monologue. You look like you still have things left to do. You look like you've grown up a lot, Pox-chan. You're much more handsome now, too. Not as handsome as my husband was, though.
I'll see you again.
Well then, take care of yourself. You still have a lot of life ahead of you. Alrighty. Is there anything up by like Okina City? I don't think there is. I think you can talk to like random NPCs and see like the conclusion of their stories, but we haven't done that too much. Like, yeah. And then we can't, oh, today's Tuesday, so schools should technically still be a thing, right? Oh, it's spring break. Hey, Nato. Didn't expect to see you here. This town has become so peaceful.
Oh.
Well, not that I'm disappointed. It's just that for me to remain here without you or a case to solve, I feel somewhat listless. I know this sounds awkward since we've already discussed it before and came to a satisfactory conclusion that the reason for me being here has nothing to do with the case. Perhaps it's just your departure that's making me feel lonely.
I apologize.
I'm sorry. I'm making trouble for you. I appreciate it, though. I told myself many times that nothing will change, even if we're apart. But I couldn't convince myself of that after all. I'll remain here in Inaba, Senpai. Of course, from time to time, my services will be required elsewhere. But Inaba is my hometown now. I want to treasure the precious time I've spent with you, solving the case together, the Midnight Channel, Personas, Amino Sagiri. My duty is to stay here and get to the bottom of these mysteries. To be honest, the thought of it makes me a bit lonely. Please don't forget your time here. I'll be at the station tomorrow with the others, so this is the last chance to talk, just the two of us. No, of course it won't be. I can go visit you anytime, and vice versa. Senpai, don't you have other farewells to say? Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. I'll see you tomorrow. Well, I'll see you later today, actually, but yeah. Nobody on the third floor. See you about our classroom. Finding everybody, especially people related to some of the social links that happen, like say at the hospital and stuff, can be kind of hard because they don't stand out. Because like, for example, the it's kind of cool that the save point's still there. For example, the nurse lady, she obviously like moved away and is like working at another hospital, so you don't see her directly. But I think she like sends a letter or something. Like you can talk to somebody about like what's going on with her. I think you have to go to the bus station though for some of that stuff. Oh wait, no, I should check the practice building before I leave. Let's see, which one of these is the... I knew you'd come. I came here today to turn something in and felt this wave of nostalgia. We used to be in the club together. You're leaving tomorrow, right? I have something to tell you. I haven't really put my thoughts in order yet, but I want you to hear what I have to say, because you're the one who changed how I think. I'm thinking of joining the student council. Figured I should do something for my school. I want to take part in some local politics, too. This town is voting whether to keep the gas masks. I understand why people wouldn't want to see them ever again. But what happens if the fog comes back, you know? Oh, and I've just started working at Junes. I'm a cashier at the food court. I'd like to try some more of the clubs at school, too. To be honest, I'd like to go back to the drama club. I want to see and feel the world I live in. So I'm planning to try as many things as I can, as long as the opportunities are there. I've been thinking about what I'm supposed to do in my life. That is, I want to find out what the significant meaning in my life is. Why my parents created me. Though, if I do find that out, I can't be satisfied with that answer. I have to do something with that knowledge. Do something for the people who live on after me. I believe the goal of my life is to pass things on to as many people as you can. It's not about inheriting blood or continuing your genetic line. It's more like passing on your memories. And since my father passed his down to me, I have to do the same for future generations. I'll do my best to see that my life bears fruit. I hope that you'll come back to see me again. 42. I hope we can see each other again. Take care of yourself. The fact that I care about you so much won't change. No matter how far we're apart, we won't be alone. Bye. Yeah. I don't know. Those Rule 34 memes recently have been pretty funny though. Did you know Dr. Eggman broke one of Dr. Eggman's design in Sonic Adventure 2 broke a international law? For more information, look up Dr. Eggman Rule 34. I don't know, those memes are kind of funny. I feel bad for people who learn about things that way or learn about that website that way, but for people who know already, it's a pretty funny joke. I think that's everybody in the high school. What? I know how to ride a bus. Enter at the front, then pay. Or do you get on at the back? What bus am I supposed to be riding? It's not the hospital one or the hot springs one. Mom said a bunch of buses come through here. Have you heard about Yuhara-san? She joined some volunteer organization and went to Africa. Africa? I never thought she'd be the kind of person who would go there. Well, she seemed to be taking her job really seriously towards the end of her time here. She even studied during break. You remember when we were talking about the rumors of the Midnight Channel? She wasn't interested at all. Oh, I remember those rumors. Not that I know how they started. But yeah, now that you mention it, Yuhara-san was never around when we were chatting about them. It is kind of nice here how they kind of seed out some of the stuff about like the secret like best ending or whatever. Because if you know ahead of time, you can kind of see the seeds that they're planting. And like some of the social links will like point towards that direction. But yeah, it's kind of interesting. She was studying some foreign language, wasn't she? She was trying to learn English and some African languages. She read a lot of medical books too. I see. But why Africa? Why'd she join a volunteer organization? What's the point? I'd rather marry a guy, raise kids, and be an ordinary housewife. That's what I used to think too, but watching Yuhara-san kind of made me feel different about it. She did seem to have a boyfriend, though. A very young one too. Oh, it must have been that kid who was working part-time here. I don't know the details, but he seemed to really mean something to her. She once told me she was trying to do her best to live up to him. Do her best, huh? I feel like I have to try harder too. Yeah, I'm starting to see where she was coming from. Let's get back to work and do our best. Seems Sayoka's working hard in a foreign country. Even though Sayoko is gone, her life here has changed people for the better. You decide to go back to the town. Hey, it's you, mister! Oh, Mr. Box. What a coincidence. Yuta and I just randomly decided to come here today. Is this fate? Let's play, mister. Hey, don't be so selfish, Yuta. I want to talk to Mr. Box too. Is it a grown-up conversation? I'll go play over there. Then, let me know when you're done. He's a little selfish, but he does actually care about the feelings of others. By the way, you know how the criminal behind those incidents got arrested? I was afraid because everything about the case was so mysterious. That awful fog didn't help either. One sec. It's important, okay? It's important. Okay. When I heard the culprit was arrested, the first thing that came to my mind was about Yuta. Yuta is safe now. I felt so relieved. I can understand what it means by the life of a parent revolves around their child. I just want my kid to grow up to be a kind person. That's all I really ask of Yuta. Life is not only about yourself. There are always people around you, so your life will affect their life. So I want you to become the kind of person who can empathize with someone else, understand their situation. I believe that being kind to others will satisfy one's own heart.
Thank you.
So much for everything. You changed my entire life. I never really thought about my life in the past. I thought I'd be okay if I could just enjoy the moment. I'd just spend the rest of my life killing time. But now I see things differently. Having Yuta with me every day, laughing together over small things, I feel alive. I'm glad I'm a mother. I have to go now. I promised Yuta we'd make spaghetti and meatballs together tonight. Goodbye, Mr. Box. I'm glad I met you. Welcome to... Oh, that's right. You're leaving tomorrow. Thanks for coming to see me before you leave.
I'm very happy.
It means a lot to me. I don't think I've seen this angle of the Imagi and like the actual entrance here. I was thinking of spending today as just another day. Helping with the housework, taking a long bath and going to sleep. So I can say goodbye without crying. But I failed miserably. Kept thinking about you. And on top of that, here you are, right in front of me. You're not helping at all. You're so mean. That's it. I'm leaving town with you tomorrow. I'm just kidding. For now. I wonder if this changes at all if you are dating her. You'll see. You know, after I decided to stay here and become the manager, I realized how afraid I was. Whether I can meet all these responsibilities, whether I'll be able to support the whole staff on my own. I never thought of things like that. But I've made my decision. Now I have to make an honest attempt at it. I'll do my best to overcome the fear. And you'll be in my heart while I do, Box-kun. We'll be together, even when we're apart. I promise I won't turn away from my problems and fears. I'm going to meet every challenge head-on, no matter how hard it seems. Remember what Amino Sagiri said? If mankind so wishes, I will return at any time. That's not what I wish for. I'll face myself, no matter what happens.
Thank you.
You'll forever be my precious friend. Well, I should get back to work.
I'll see you later.
That's a good question, though. And, if you didn't know already, it would be hard to find out. Now I'm waiting for him. Lately, we've been playing a lot. It's fun because I'm not alone. Hi, Margaret. Oh, hello.
You have come.
Yes. I have come. I was waiting for you. I wanted to see you before you left. Though, parting words aren't what I have for you. Remember, the heart is shaken by a single action more than 1,000 words. Do you know what action will shake both of our hearts? A goodbye kiss? For us residents, I'm sure this is a sin.
Now, close your eyes. Why, you ask? So that you don't witness my sinfulness.
Oh, hello. I thought she wouldn't go for it, but she did. You felt a solid bond between you and Margaret.
Why did I steal a kiss? Is that what you were going to ask? But it's you who was the thief.
Will I ever see you again, I wonder? Well then, farewell. I mean, we're gonna fight in a minute, so this is a little awkward. Like, I'm gonna punch your face in a minute, but you know, it's all good. Oh, I can't even talk to the vendors? I wanted to talk to the vendors. All right, whatever.
Oh, Senpai.
Where are you going? I came to see you. Senpai, no, that's like you came to say goodbye. I'm not planning on letting this be the last time we meet. It does make me sad, though. I told you before, right? I'm returning to showbiz starting spring. I went to voice training today to prepare myself for that. You see, I'm debuting myself with a new album. I'm writing all the lyrics myself. Well, I got a D in composition, so they aren't exactly masterpieces. Yeah, the date is 3/20, by the way. It's the last in-game day of the game. But you know, a lot of stuff's happened while I was on break. I made friends, dear friends. Everyone was so nice to me. I want to express that to everyone who will listen. My deepest feelings, in my own words. I'm scared. I'm scared of putting the real me out there for people to see. But I can't give in to that fear, right? I'll work hard. For all my fans out there, I'm gonna make a huge comeback. So, wish me luck. Of course. Thank you, Senpai. I know that you'll be watching me on the other side of the camera. I'll keep thinking that as I work. I look back at Juness now, and I feel all those good memories of us. Maybe I'll offer to appear in a commercial for Juness. Then you'll be able to remember all the times we had every time you see it. But then we'll all feel a bit lonely afterwards, huh? Senpai, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll say goodbye, and I won't cry. So glad the fog is gone. I mean, it's still foggy over in the other world, but it's a clear blue sky over here. We can see you off on a happy note. Well, see you later. Hey, Chie. Whoa! You caught me off guard. Oh, I was just thinking of you, and you suddenly showed up, so, tomorrow's the day, huh? I thought a lot about you, and I decided to come here. I was thinking, what can I do for you? And I figured crying or feeling sad about you leaving wasn't it. So I made up my mind. I'm gonna show you what you've taught me. I bought a book. It's called How to Become a Police Officer. I told you I wanted to become strong so I could protect what matters most to me, right? Well, I want to protect this town. We all worked hard to win this peace. I want to keep it that way. You can't be certain that no incident like this will ever happen again, right? I mean, if the dialogue of some of the vendors is to be believed, it's happened more than once at least. The fog, at least. This is where all my best friends are. It's where I met you. So I thought maybe I'd become a cop and have Dojima-san put me through the ringer. So go home proud. We'll be fine here. Oh man, I didn't want to cry. You still have to say goodbye to everyone else, right? Go ahead. Go. Poor Chie. Oh, Sensei. What a coincidence meeting you here. What are you doing? Just saying goodbye to people. Bye? What are you talking about? I have to leave town tomorrow. Huh? Tomorrow? That's so sudden. I have a baseball game tomorrow. But I want to see you off. It's okay if you can't come. Oh, okay. Then, can I tell you something I've always wanted to say? I made a friend. He's in the store right now, buying ice cream. It's the guy who transferred here that I told you about before. Remember? He's a fun guy, and he's nice. He spoke up for me when I got suspended for cheating. And thanks to him, I have other friends now. He's teaching me about comics and video games. And in return, I help him study. Sometimes we do our homework together. Never thought that fun was something you could have every day. Instead of being afraid and running away, I should have just faced it head on. Sensei, thank you so much. Your tutoring was great. I really learned a lot. I'm gonna hit a home run tomorrow. It'll go so far, it'll reach your train. Please don't forget about me. Even if you're far away, I'll remember you too. I'm glad you came to this town. It must have been scary for you though, with those murders. Those only happened while you were here, huh? You must have some bad luck. Sensei, thank you. Aw. But yeah, if it's not clear already, the game is making multiple references to the murders with some of the social links. Like they'll mention, yeah, those murders, huh? Those were something. Hey, do you guys remember where the rumors of the TV stuff started? No, I don't really remember. Yeah, I don't remember where I heard it from. That's kind of weird. Yeah. Well, it's good to see you. Yeah. Hey, it's good to see you. Man, those murders, huh? Man, those really only happened while you were here. That's kind of funny how that worked out. You must be really unlucky, huh? Yeah. Do I have that? I should make that. No, I just have the smirk and the angry. Why didn't I make the face one of them? I should definitely make the face one. She isn't here yet. She told me to wait here for her. Well, what? It's none of your business. I just want to see her and hang out with her. Is that bad? Nope. Good for you, kid. Good for you. Ah, welcome. Going somewhere? Please feel free to buy her one of our signature dishes to take with you. You can hear Daisuke and Ko's voices coming from inside the restaurant. Oh, I didn't realize they were there. Yeah, it's really hard to find some people. Like, you could just definitely walk past there and not think about even looking in there. Let me check if I can go in the Velvet Room even. Okay, I can't. I was gonna go see if I could talk to, like, Igor or something, but...
Whoa.
What a coincidence. We were just talking about you. Why don't you join us, man? Well, you see, we started talking about whether or not all that crazy stuff happened here was really over, and we were consoling each other about you leaving tomorrow. Why you gotta blurt that stuff out? It's embarrassing, man. To be honest, though, I did want to see you one last time. I figured you'd be too busy. The next thing I know, you walk right in. It's like, man, I was being thoughtful for nothing. You shared a joyful moment with Ko and Daisuke. Oh, while you're here, let me tell you something. After I graduate, I think I'm gonna go to college overseas. Not only does it sound like a blast, but I think it'll look good on my resume when I join the society, you know? I figure that'll also help out the Ichijo family too. Come on, you're not doing this for your family. I know, it's for my own sake. It's not for the family that took me in, or because I'm their first son. I want to support the family in my own way. I don't need to be the head of in order to do that. That's why I think it'll be cool to study overseas. I'm sure I'll learn all kinds of things I couldn't over here. Society. Of course, Daisuke's gonna be a loner. Not really. No matter where in the world all of us are, it won't matter. Friends are still friends, even when you can't see each other all the time. What? Those were some touching words, man. Tell you the truth, I had a hard time thinking just how to start this conversation. I was even thinking about hopping on the train Fox will be on tomorrow so I could tell him all about it. Why doesn't that sound like that doesn't sound like a bad idea? Why don't we go get some ramen? Fox, you can come back and visit us anytime you want, man. This is your hometown too, you know. I'm sure you've got other people to say goodbyes to. We can see you off tomorrow, but we'll always be friends. We'll always be friends too. Hey, don't steal my lines. I'm gonna make you eat pickled bamboo shoots. Hi, Marie. You're leaving, aren't you? Leaving me behind. Stupid liar, blockhead. I didn't even want you to save me, and now you did. And now you're doing this? I'm gonna be lonely. We'll meet again. Of course we will. If we weren't going to meet again, I wouldn't let you go. Hey, I went out and got something to eat by myself. Those steak thingies? Skewers. Whatever they're called. I can walk around town, even without your help. The bond between us has connected me to this world. It's kinda lonely, but I'm gonna explore the town without you. I'm not scared anymore. If I don't take any steps forward, I won't learn anything. I'm going to find out more and more about this outside world. And next time you come, I'll be showing you around. You're going to say goodbye to everyone else, right? You're always like that. I'll see you again. Thank you. We don't have millions, but we do have like 808,000 yen, so yeah. Close to 1 million. Whoa, senpai! What are you doing here? Oh, hello, Box-kun. I heard you're leaving tomorrow. You know, Kanji's been acting all sad and lonely lately. Just shut up, you old bat. I told you not to speak to me that way. Anyway, have you told him about the handicraft class? Thank you for being such a role model for my son. Come visit here sometime, all right? Goodbye now. You didn't hear what she said, did you? Handicraft class? See, a bunch of customers like those knitted dolls we sold, and they asked me how to make them, so I'm gonna hold classes on how to do it. Laugh it up, why don't you? Senpai. It was my decision, though. If people want to learn, and I can teach them, well, why not, you know? I'm still kind of embarrassed, though. But, it feels good to do something for other people. It's only because of you that I could face up to who I am, senpai. Thank you very much. Kanji's a great character. Are you gonna say goodbye to the others later? Well, it ain't like this is the last time we'll see each other. Our friendship ain't just on the surface. Funny how we got the murder case to thank for that. We put an end to that stuff, right? Adachi's in the slammer, and the fog is cleared up. It's all thanks to you, senpai. Yo, senpai. When you go, don't turn back around, okay? See ya. Aw, there's no... The girls aren't here. Oh well. No, Bug Boy or, Shota. The shrine seems to be prospering, as some objects are shimmering with a golden sheen. Yeah, he's a good guy. You don't see the fox. Perhaps it left. What is a young man like you doing in an old place like this? This place was bustling with visitors not too long ago. But these days you see less and less. I heard the town was considering tearing the place down because someone stole money from the offertory box. I also heard some fox had taken up home here and they were going to haul it off to an animal shelter. Too many rumors these days. Remember that one, how the fog was making everyone sick? Or that other one, what was it called? Midnight Radio? That was popular with the kids, all right. My grandson and his friends were all into it. Funny, I remember something kind of like that happening when I was a kid, too. Wonder who starts these rumors. Hey, there it is. Okay, so I think if you collect some of the random dialogue from the vendors and, like, this guy and stuff, I think you can confidently say that something like what happened with the fog has happened at least once before. Maybe not with a spree of murders, but definitely the fog coming into this world has definitely happened at least once. At least once before, I should say. Oops, I almost forgot. I was supposed to pick up some juice for my grandson. You wonder if the fox was taken to an animal shelter like the old man said. You decided to leave the shrine. You feel a presence watching you. Oh, there's a second one. Oh, there's more than one other one. There's 3 more. It's the fox and its children. Fox family seems to be welcoming you. Looks like they're doing fine. The fox's happiness reminds you of a close bond you share with it. Yeah, especially if you live near one of the lakes. Or in like a lowland field area. Say goodbye to Yosuke and Teddy. Should visit the Junes food court. I gotta see if I remember how to... Yeah, I was gonna leave it for last. I gotta see if I remember how this works out. For actually getting the good ending or whatever. I think I do. Yo. Sensei, I'm super duper happy that you came to see me. Going around saying goodbye, huh? What'd you think of the sleepy, peaceful version of Inaba? Must seem weird to you. Huh, I wonder why it began just as you arrived here. I remember the first time Sensei and Yosuke... I remember that first time Sensei and Yosuke braving the TV world alone. Boy, I feel so nostalgic. Yeah, ever since then, it's just been one surprise after another. I can't imagine how it's gonna be like, living here without you. Quiet, peaceful town, no need to use our personas anymore. I can't imagine it either. That's right, we were in the middle of the case when you came over to this side. A lot of stuff's happened. Facing my true self, and you and me got into a fight too. Yosuke, did you smack Sensei? Oh, how reckless. Of course, moron. Best friends gotta fight sometimes to be best friends. Why didn't you say so earlier? Sensei, bring it on. Let's fight. Don't hurt him, man. He's gotta get on that train tomorrow. Sensei, you're really leaving, huh? Not if you break my legs. I'm glad I met you and Yosuke. You two completely changed my life. And Nana-chan, Yuki-chan, and the others, too. They all helped me. They gave life to me. Life? Come on, man. You were the one who wanted to change. That's why you tried so hard to make it happen. Thank you so much, Sensei and Yosuke. I love you. Love is kind of strong. I'll take out my outfit if you want. Oh, let's not. By the way, is it okay for you to chill here? Don't you have somewhere to go? Like, meeting someone? Do you want Teddy to come with you? No, I think Teddy has to work. I think that's pretty much everybody. Oh, Dojima and Nanako, okay. They should be over by their house, right? Hey, how's the goodbyes coming along? See all your friends? Most of them. See, did they all cry? Let me see your face. You look a lot more mature now. We've only been together for about a year, but kids grow up surprisingly fast. Nanako, do you remember what we promised? Don't take care of yourself, big bro. Don't get sick. You too, Nanako. Yup. Don't look so sad, Nanako. We're all family, remember? It doesn't matter if we're apart. We can go see him when I get a vacation. Then we can talk about everything that's happened since we last saw each other, right? Yeah.
Big bro.
Will you remember me? Of course. It's a promise. Aw, come on. Don't cry. I'm not crying. Oh, well. Oh, well. I guess all kids end up being pushed around by their parents. Same goes for you. Fox, it wasn't all that long, all things considered, but I did enjoy your time here with us. I really do think of you as part of my family. I'm surprised my sister's kid would turn out to be such an upstanding young man. Give Nanako a call sometime when you have a spare moment. And you're welcome to come visit us anytime. I'll leave your room just like it is. This is your second home, you know? When I grow up, I want to marry you, big bro. You're a stud, Box. Sure, Nanako, if he's still available by the time you're an adult. But that'll be a long time. Won't it, Box? Right? Dojima smiles, but he's looking straight into your eyes and doesn't seem to be joking. By the way, have you said goodbye to everyone yet? You still have a lot of time today. Why don't you go around Inaba and see everyone who'll miss you? Besides, I don't think you really had the whole peaceful small town experience while you were here. Now that I think about it, that case began shortly after you arrived, and it finally ended a few months ago. Basically, it all happened while you were here in Inaba. I guess it was just a quirk of fate. Anyway, you should get going. We'll be going home too. But they're not blood siblings, so it doesn't count. Yeah, she's cousin. Okay, so, okay. So, the game, here is the big first trap of the game. So the game's like, hey, you should return to your house and prepare for tomorrow. You have talked to everyone, right? And you probably think, oh, this is just a convenience option. So you don't have to walk back over before you go to the next day. So you can just go on to the next day and finish out the game here. But no, this is not a convenient option, convenience option, or at least it's not just a convenience option. It's a trap. So you have to say no. You should see how much I'm moving my hands. Okay. I'm gesturing a lot here, which you can't see. It's a trap. So what you have to do instead is you have to go over to Junes, if I remember correctly. Might as well stop by the food court one last time. Yeah, you have to go to Junes instead. The usual food court. This is where everyone had spent so many afternoons going over the case with everyone. Sitting here brings back a lot of memories.
Huh?
What a coincidence!
Guy? What guy?
Must be destiny.
Oh, so you guys came here too!
It's our very own special headquarters. There's so many memories here.
Yo there, Senpai. I thought you'd be here.
We had a feeling we'd run into everyone if we came here.
We were planning on seeing you off at the station tomorrow, but I was feeling too restless, so I decided to come here.
Well, since we're all here, why don't we have something to eat?
Ooh, let's have steak! Steak! And make Yosuke pay for everything!
Will you shut up about your steaks?
You reminisced with the others.
I really had fun in this world.
Dude, your whole existence is about fun.
It's not a man? I mean, flip a coin. It's anime, right? So.
Well, what we've gone through wasn't all fun and games. But I gotta say, I've never felt so fulfilled in my life.
It seems we've been working on this forever, but at the same time, it felt like it went so fast.
Yeah, it went faster than my first playthrough, that's for sure. About half the time. But I guess it's New Game Plus, so you kind of expect that. You kind of hope that New Game Plus won't be as long as the first playthrough. True, true.
We won't ever gather here again like this. Or tear our hair out trying to solve the mysteries.
Even if we wanted to talk about it all, there were so many extraordinary things that no one would believe us. Come to think of it, for me, I think it all started when Chie told me about the Midnight Channel.
I think I heard about it from her too. How did you learn about it, Chie?
I guess it was just a random rumor. A lot of girls were trying it out.
Huh. I wonder how it started then.
Who knows? Maybe someone accidentally came across it?
The Midnight Channel. You know, that really was the cause of everything. I mean, the fog lifted after we caught Adachi, but
Yeah.
there's still a lot of stuff that
I
isn't
mean,
clear yet.
to a certain extent. Some self-imposed rules so it didn't get too broken. I wanted a more balanced experience than I did the first time I played through. And I think I did get that. Like, I didn't just breeze through. I mean, I stomped the game, but I didn't, like, ever feel like I was, like... I stomped the game, but I didn't run it over with a bulldozer, if that makes sense. Which I basically did in the first playthrough. So I'm glad I had a bit more of a balanced experience this time around.
It's still foggy over there, too.
Some weird guy might use it to do bad things again.
Didn't that Amino something monster say it granted us power?
I bestowed power onto those who could brave the hollow forest. In other words, he gave the power to enter TVs to those who awakened to their persona ability, so that he might use us as pawns to enact his scheme.
Hey, that reminds me. Didn't your hand suddenly slip into the TV even before anything happened to you? Does that mean you're an exception? Well, wait, then what about Adachi and Namatame? Those two could go inside TVs before all this stuff about personas, right?
Yeah, it didn't seem like Namatame even had any concept of what a persona was. Adachi somewhat, and I imagine Adachi had some idea, but...
What? Then Senpai and the other two could do it for some other reason?
But he never entered the TV world before the final confrontation himself.
And there must be something you're not remembering. Anything come to your mind, Senpai?
You're the only exception. You had the power to enter TVs before your persona awakened. And the same goes for Adachi and Namatame. You remember that Nanako gave you something this morning as you were about to leave?
Hey, this
That
better
musical
not be another
sting.
warning.
The sender is listed as Adachi.
Huh? This is from jail? It's from Adachi.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you're surprised to get this letter out of the blue. I'm writing this because there's something I need to tell you.
Hey, that rhymed.
Ever since I made it out alive, there are some things I understand now. It's true that my game's over. As you all insisted at the time, I'll abide by the rules of this world. But as long as I'm in stir here, I can't clean up after myself. So I hope this will give you something to think about regarding this case. There's still this feeling I can't shake. It's about how it all started, about that midnight channel. Now I remember, someone told me about it when I first came to town, before I heard the rumors at the station. And I was intrigued when I noticed that something similar was written on Namatame's reports as well. But I can't remember who it was that told me. Since Namatame and I both gained our power after coming to Inaba, I have a feeling that has something to do with it. I don't know if any of this will be useful or not, but I hope it can help somehow.
There's still more.
When I'm here, I think of Dojima-san, Nanako-chan, and you. A lot. Though my time with you didn't seem like much fun before. It's strange.
Adachi's well-organized words unfold on a piece of stationery paper.
Despite it all, I'm grateful to you. Thank you. But let me just say this. You're a dumbass.
Guilty as charged.
You take the path you choose, and I'll think about what that means to me, too. I doubt I'll ever see you again, but stay healthy.
I mean, depends on whether or not you consider Persona 4 Arena, I guess.
Goodbye.
The letter ends there. You obtained Adachi's letter. You feel a definite bond between you and Adachi. Yeah, Magatsu Izanagi was in Persona 4 Basic, but you couldn't really get him unless you cheated. Cheated it in or whatever. Still, though, the things he wrote gnaw at you. Who did we learn about the Midnight Channel from?
It's not very helpful to know that he can't remember who it was.
I'm not sure how to put it, but I kind of know the feeling. It's like... I don't know how to say this. Like something's connecting all these things. Something beyond what we can see.
Something had to be the source of the fog.
That world, the Midnight Channel, the ability to enter TVs, they all feel like separate things. You know what I mean? First the rumors, then the serial murder, followed by us deciding to investigate the case. If they all really were separate, they wouldn't fit together like this, right? There has to be some kind of conductor behind everything.
So you think the person Adachi mentioned, the one who told him about the Midnight Channel, is that conductor? Did I strike gold again? It's seriously just something that popped into my head!
Senpai, is there anything like that you can think of?
Power to enter TVs, where everything about this case started. You learned about the Midnight Channel from Chie a few days after coming to this town when she told you a rumor. But Adachi and Namatame heard about the Midnight Channel from someone immediately after coming to this town. Think back. Feel as if something happened to you as well upon your arrival here. There is something.
We were involved in a murder case last year, which we succeeded in solving. But the monster we fought last said we did well in playing our parts. Perhaps this means Adachi and Namatame were players as well. Could it be that from the beginning, this serial murder case was merely a portion of a much larger scheme?
Probably.
None of the people who were directly involved in the case ever suspected it.
Hey, this scheme. Could it be the whole thing about filling both worlds with the fog and turning mankind into shadows? So someone was behind the scenes watching us, the culprits, and maybe even that monster. And he manipulated Adachi and Namatame at the very beginning so everything would come together perfectly?
Let's go out into town. We might find something. Although, you may be the only one capable of noticing it. Please contact the rest of us should you come across anything.
We can't say our goodbyes tomorrow with this hanging over our heads. Let's go figure this out.
Yeah, so that's how you... Who could have given you the initial spark for this power? The one you met immediately after coming to town was... In any case, you need to see them and confirm the truth. So yeah, at this point now you have to hunt down Nanako and Dojima. Because technically they are the first people you met, besides Marie, they are the first people you met when coming into town. But if you're talking about actual residents, I think they're actually down by the river, actually, if I remember correctly. It's also kind of nice here because as the plot progresses, you'll see daytime eventually get dark, like the day eventually get darker and darker as like rain starts to roll in. You can see it's cloudy now, so the sky is darkened up a little.
Did you already meet all your friends?
I wanted to talk to you about something.
What's this all of a sudden?
You asked Dojima about the first day you arrived into town. Hey, when we first got into town that first day, do you remember anything odd happening?
The day you first came to town? Let's see. We were the first ones to greet you, right? Did we stop somewhere on the way home? I'm pretty sure Nanako and I left home that afternoon, picked you up, and came straight back. Now that I think back to that night, I was called back to work as soon as we got home, so I couldn't talk much. And the very next day, those strange murders started. Sheesh. Lots happened since then. It's been one heck of a year, hasn't it?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's been a month and a half IRL, but it's still been a good chunk of time.
Hey, big bro. On the first day, didn't we stop at that place?
What do you mean, that place?
The gas station. I used the bathroom there.
Oh, yeah, you did.
When I got back to the car, you were talking to the weird attendant.
Attendant? Oh, right, yeah. The weird attendant?
Yeah, when I first met you, I remember the gas attendant because he was weird.
Now that you mention it, I do remember that. I filled the tank before we went home, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do remember you talking to the attendant there.
Right, we shook hands, and he said welcome,
I didn't
right?
remember seeing him much before, so he stuck in my mind. But I don't know about calling him weird. It wasn't like he looked or acted funny. Yeah. Come to think of it, I never saw that guy again.
It wasn't really that the attendant looked weird, but after you talked to him, you looked sick, big bro.
He looked sick?
Don't you remember? I asked you on the way home. Are you car sick? You said you were okay, but that attendant, he was just a little scary for some reason.
Well, I didn't know about that. But honestly, I'm surprised you're asking all these questions. I thought you came here just to reminisce. So, why are you looking for the person you met first? Is something going on with that attendant? Do you know him?
It might be important.
I see. Well, just remember that you leave tomorrow. I don't know what you're up to, but you should come back home early. There are some dark clouds on the horizon. We might get some rain soon.
I understand.
Okay.
The first place you stopped when you came to town was the gas station. Maybe something there will jog your memory.
I don't know what you're up to. There's...
Let's see, the gas station is in the South Shopping District, right? Yeah, over here. The gas station attendant? I've only seen an older man and an older woman working there. What do you mean you've only seen an older man and an older woman working there. What? Huh? What's up? Never mind. Where's... Huh? When I first met you? Wasn't it right here? Even before that? I don't know. Something wrong? Never mind. I need to enter the Velvet Room? Okay, I was wondering what the next thing was. I was like, yeah. Hey, oops. Yeah, it's really hard to get the secret ending. Like, you have to go through a lot of steps here. It kind of lays it out a little bit for you, but I think the biggest thing is just that, would you like to return back to the house thing? Because you have to say no to that specifically. Like, if you don't, you just, like, you just assume it's a convenience thing instead of, like, an actual choice, I think. That's, like, the biggest trip up for a lot of people. Thank you. I'm glad they were helpful. I gotta make more of them.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you? You have solved the mystery and deflected the disaster that so nearly fell upon you. Is there something else beyond this you need our assistance with?
Yeah. There's one last thing.
Intriguing. So, is there still something that leaves you unsatisfied? What may that be? Well then, let's take a look and see what it is you might be sensing.
Wow. That's a lot.
Yeah. That's also what I ran into when I was first playing Fez for the first time. So when I decided, like, oh, I think I want to make some Persona videos and stuff, I was like, well, I know a lot about Persona 3 Fez, and there are a lot of good guide videos on it that aren't, like, really old at this point, so I figured I could at least make some of those.
Ah, this is a surprise. These are shards of power, allowing one to see through to the truth of things without being swayed by hollow rumors. Interesting. Indeed, you have come here today for a reason. Then I shall play my part as well. That is a crystal of power which you have nurtured through your journey. An orb that repels fabrications of all sorts, dispels lies, and shines upon the truth.
You obtain the Orb of Sight.
Hey, I remembered something about myself. I was born a long, long time ago. I was the unconscious wish shared by people's minds to protect the world of man, walk the path of man, fulfill the wish of the world. That was my role. But people changed. People stopped wishing for truth in life. Or maybe they just stopped paying attention. Eventually, the me that wanted to protect humanity and the me that wanted to fulfill humanity's wish couldn't stay as one.
So, I feel like this game's themes of truth and stuff are going to become even more relevant in, like, the next few years, because soon enough, we're going to have deep fakes so convincing you won't really be able to tell the difference, and there'll be so many of them, it'll be hard to know what's real and what's not real, I think. Like, it'll be so easy to fake somebody, like, saying ridiculous or weird things to, like, discredit them or something. Like, I don't know, like, I feel like we're gonna get, like, a lot of fake behind-the-scenes footage of, like, famous people saying, like, racist things or stuff like that. And it's gonna be taken seriously the first few times, but then eventually people will just stop taking all of that stuff on seriously. Like, they won't be able to tell whether it's real or not anymore without, like, a good in-depth, like, I don't know, like, somebody without, like, some sort of professional looking at it or something, or, like, some sort of tool tell if it's fake or not. I don't know. I think things are gonna get really funky on that side of like knowing what's real and what's not real in terms of like stuff like that.
The desires of man had no bounds, and one day, my other half became its own existence, much larger than myself. I was left behind, with no power or memories.
Yeah, pretty much, honestly. Like I was talking about the other day, how like currently with a lot of online games, cheating is a war between a back and forth like tug of war thing between the developers and like the cheaters, right? They go back and forth on how much the cheaters can get away with before the devs can get around to patching out the biggest problems and like the biggest exploits and stuff. I think that in like give it another few years here, we're going to start seeing AIs going back and forth on that kind of stuff, because the cheaters are going to use AI to like make cheats for themselves for like different games and stuff and fake out like the server or whatever to like constantly be making new code and everything. And then the companies are eventually going to catch up and start employing like AI to defend against like cheaters and stuff, right? So then you're just going to have it like two AIs basically battling it out, trying to stop cheating and like going back and forth. If it comes down to a like how much money they can pull together and like how powerful the AI is, I think the companies will definitely win. And so cheating will be less so. Like especially FPS games might be saved by AI like anti-cheating measures, because they've started to get good enough now where they can based on like a lot of data, they can see what's I guess natural and unnatural about a player's movements. So they can tell like when you're aimbotting and stuff, because you'll unnaturally and almost impossibly inhuman fashion snap to different targets, or snap to a target that's like out of line of sight and stuff. So it could save like FPS games in that way, like competitive FPS games online. AIs could be very powerful like anti-cheat devices. But at the same time, I imagine there are ways around that if you use AI, you know? Or if you just have like an AI playing the FPS game for you. I'm not sure why you would. Although people have done that before, where they'll like have a recording. Like there's legitimately been streamers who have been found to be like have a recording playing instead of like being playing live, and then they just do commentary and pretend that they are playing, you know, over other people's gameplay. So I imagine that that'll happen at some point, where there'll just be a guy who's got an AI aimbot who plays for him, and he's just pretending that he's that good at the game, and he's just like, you know, commentating over it pretty much. If people are gonna fake like being in a wheelchair for money and pity on the internet, there's no way that some guy wouldn't like teach an AI how to play COD for him and then pretend that he's good at COD. Like there's, yeah, some guy would totally do that. Some guy probably will totally do that. Yep.
I became a tiny fragment, incapable of even clearing the fog without giving my own life to do so. Kusumi no Okami. The rest, you already know. Without my powers, I became a tool, manipulated by the other me. You already know, huh? The cause of it all. The one who created the Midnight Channel and gave you the power to enter the TV. The real puppet master, who tried to fill both worlds with fog, using me and the Sagiri. If you don't defeat her, the world will never be truly clear of that fog.
He'll be using AI generated speech based on his personality. Yeah, I keep seeing like a bunch of YouTube videos and like ads and stuff. How I created a YouTube channel just by using a bunch of different AIs and stuff. I don't know. It's kind of interesting, I guess, but also it's like it feels a little bit like one of those side hustle things. It's kind of like, why would you do that? Like, yeah, you get some money from it, and it's kind of, I guess, easy money in a sense. But it seems like, I don't know, it just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, long term, I don't understand why you would do that. Like, that's what you want your legacy to be? You made a bunch of money by telling a bot to make videos for you, and you got some money because some people just consumed it as mindless junk food? I mean, I guess there's always a place for mindless junk food kind of content online and everything, but it's like, that's what you want people to remember you for? That? All right, dude. Okay.
Go. Follow what you believe in. The truth is right in front of you.
Truth is a thing which only appears to those who have observed, considered, and made a choice. At the end of the path you chose lies the truth. Believe in it, and continue without faltering.
Believe it. Sorry, I was thinking of, just made me think of Naruto there.
How marvelous. It seems that you will reveal the journey's true end, one beyond our predictive power. Now go to the place where everything began.
Began raining. Yeah, I like how the day gets slowly darker and darker as the plot goes on for this day, and then it starts to rain here. Something I guess I can talk about now, before I go back in and talk to Margaret again a minute, is the gas station attendant, in quotes, shows up anytime it's rainy or foggy, and she'll have like different dialogue throughout the game. That's why I always make a point of talking to her. I don't know if you guys noticed or not, but I made a point to always talk to her whenever I saw her. Because, yeah, she only shows up on rainy and foggy days, and yeah, she's behind everything. So it's cool that they seed out things like that. Like on replaying, you can find her just hanging around, or you can find what's his face, Namatame. You can find Namatame hanging around. And talk to him and stuff. Something is different from usual. You don't see Igor anywhere.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I wonder how many times it's been that we've seen each other like this.
A good amount of times. This is my second playthrough after all.
Apparently, we met for a purpose after all. Do you remember? The Velvet Room is inseparable from the heart of its invited guest. The shape of the room and its residents are selected by my master, based on the number of guests and the destiny. But my predecessor is gone from this place for a completely different reason. No one ordered her to leave. She left of her own will to accomplish her own ends.
Oh yeah, this is the reference to Elizabeth. After the events of Persona 3 Fez, she decides to go and seek out, I guess, like a way to get Door-kun to no longer be a door.
Such a thing cannot happen to the residents of the Velvet Room, so I wish to know the reasons behind it. My ultimate aim was to bring that foolish girl to her senses and return her here. To do so, I had to know why she left, and I felt that the key to understanding rested with you. But now, I'm even more confused. I can't say whether her choice in fact was foolish or not. All residents of the Velvet Room are destined to find themselves. It was true for her as well.
Also for Persona 5 DLC.
Why did she suddenly give up on her quest? That was my greatest worry. But then again, maybe my premises were flawed. Maybe she found her answer and so left this place. In which case, my role is not to blindly bring her back, What was it that she gained? And who am I? What I may receive from you will most likely show me the answer to those questions. That is why fate did not bring a guest who only talks, but one who holds unmatched power. I would like to issue a request to you. Not as my master's guest.
Pretty much.
But a personal request.
Although technically speaking, that'd probably be the fox if you wanted to be the Nurse Joy equivalent.
Would you fight a match against me?
If you asked.
You, of course. There's no reason for you to go that far. After all, if we were to clash, I might sever your thread of destiny. But encounters always bring change to both sides. If you emerge victorious, you will surely gain something as well. Please consider the offer carefully before making your decision. Should you opt to accept my request, bring this to me where I will wait.
You received an invitation from Margaret. You obtained the Aqua invitation. It says, I await you at the ends of heaven.
I look forward to seeing you again.
Nice, nice. I was hoping it was in the Heaven dungeon. I couldn't remember, but I was hoping it would be. That's one of the best dungeon designs and everything. All right. Hello again. Hi there. Need something? Isn't this where I first? What are you talking about? Oh, is this about the part-time job? Sorry, we don't have an opening yet. You know Adachi? Hmm? Ah, that serial murder suspect. Real tragedy, wasn't it? But the case was solved, right? Thank goodness. Have you met those two? Well, that's a weird question to ask. I don't know if it was right here, but I might have met them before. I've been in this town for a long time. So yeah, there's a good chance. But it's not like I knew them personally. If there's nothing else, you mind leaving me alone? Hey, still need something? Hey, I asked you to leave me alone. Did you miss that? Did you do anything to them? Huh? To those two? That's right. I remember now. I think I met them when they first came to town. So I greeted them saying, welcome to Inaba. But that's all. Just that. So what about it? What did you do to me? What did I do? Don't you remember? I met you here when you first came to town and did the same thing as what I did to those two. I greeted you. That's all. Remember? We talked for a couple of minutes. Hey, mind if I ask you something? Why all these questions? Is there something that's bothering you about the first time we met? Who are you? Amazing. You've reached me at last. Let's drop this charade. To be honest, I was waiting for you to come. Adachi, Namatame, and you. It's I who awakened the power within you three. The ones who had potential. But having said that, I am rather surprised.
You really are troublesome. Not only did you defeat the two Sagiri I snuck into Adachi and Namatame, but you even saved that stunted dwarf of a life.
So you're the one who's been behind everything.
It's such a foolish thing. What good is saving her life? She is but rubbish, suitable only for getting rid of that pointless fog.
It sounds like another voice actor. It sounds like the same voice actor as somebody else. Like almost like Naruto or something.
Don't tell me she was still carrying that around.
The comb.
Oh, excuse me. I was talking about that bamboo comb you have on you.
Why do you laugh?
I apologize, but the appropriateness was just so amusing. The comb is a symbol of the separation we went through.
You remember that Kanji's mother mentioned that when you visited Tatsumi Textiles with Marie. It's an old belief that combs have the power to cause separation.
How foolish. That comb was a curse. And to think she treasured it all this time. She must have been desperate for something to cling to. There's a limit to how irresponsible you can get.
Don't look down on Marie.
And what are you going to do about it? The last battle wasn't enough for you.
Honestly, no. It was over pretty quickly. I'm ready to punch you in the face. Let's go. Let's throw it down right here. Right here, right now. Why did you choose me?
For your special potential, of course. Your friends were drawn to the spark I stirred in you. That's why they're here now, with their awakened powers. Still, I didn't think you'd make it all the way to me. Indeed, I never expected this at all. You're really something. What? You don't remember? When you first came to town, I gave your power a gentle push. Just like this. Are you in high school? Does it surprise a city boy to see how little there is out here? There's so little to do, I'm sure you'll get bored fast. You'll either be hanging out with your friends or doing part-time jobs. Speaking of which, we're actually looking for part-time help right now. Give it some thought, why don't you? We don't mind if you're a student.
You felt an extreme dizziness.
You're not the only one I welcomed to town with a handshake greeting. I did the same for a few other outsiders like you. A handful of strangers were more than sufficient to stimulate a small place like this. But it seems the stimulus was stronger than I imagined. Enough to envelop this town with fog, and later lift it. Not only that, you now stand before me as if your assigned part wasn't enough. What for?
To learn the truth.
What will grasping the truth do for you? Why such greed? I guess it's the foolish nature of being mortal.
I am Izanami. Amino Sagiri, ruler of the fog, is merely an aspect of myself that I birthed long ago. You awakened to a power I had not imagined. You defeated the two Sagiri and the one fragment born from me. And now here you stand, face to face with me. I can no longer ignore this situation as mere foolishness. This may be fate, as decreed by the world. Very well. This time I shall pit my full strength against you. But in return,
It's a nice over-the-shoulder shot.
come prepared to follow through in your futile resistance. I'll be waiting for you there.
Makes me wish they used more, like, used the camera angles a bit more in this game. The one you just encountered was the entity behind everything. Her name is Izanami.
Hey, are you alright? Who was that you were just talking to? Did she just disappear?
Oh, you know, just the gas station attendant.
Wait, don't tell me.
Okay, I won't.
So, it wasn't over after all.
You're saying this so-called Izanami is the conductor, and she's waiting for us in the other world? If we don't beat her, I'm sure it'll all happen again.
Oh, okay. The others aren't far off, so I'll call them up.
Yeah, will ya? Tell him this is really gonna close the case.
Right. We'll defeat her and put an end to this for sure this time.
All right. Then once we're all ready, let's meet up at Junes.
Okie dokie. I think we're gonna go ahead and... Oh yeah, you can visit. I wonder... Okay, let me talk to him. How many endings are in this game? Let me think. So, there's technically an ending there's technically the endings where you don't save someone. I don't know if you would consider those separate endings, or like the same ending but just different. Technically, they're separate because, you know, different people survive or don't survive or whatever. But, you know, technically that's an ending. So let's just, let's go full meme and we'll consider those each a separate ending. So there's all your party members. Because, so we have Yukiko, Kanji, Rise, Nato, Namatame, and what's Namatame and Nanako. So that's 5 technically speaking. And then there's the ending where you side with Adachi when you find out that he's the culprit. Oh no, wait. I think there's technically an ending where you don't figure out who the actual culprit is. So that's another ending, technically. There's an ending where you figure out it's Adachi, but you side with him and don't turn him in. Well, you don't turn him in because, you know, he's your friend or whatever, I guess. Whatever. It maxes out the social link, and has a little bit of extra interesting dialogue with it when you confront Adachi about knowing about the thing, but don't turn him in. There's the ending. There's the normal ending, which was the original P4 ending, where you figure out that it was Adachi, confront him, defeat the first god, and then you go through stuff. So that's the original ending. There's an ending where you max out Marie's social link, but you don't save her, I guess. So that's technically another ending. There's obviously the ending where you max out Marie's social link, and you save her, but you don't find out about this girl, right? So that's another ending. And then there's this ending, which is the true ending where you go through everything. So that's technically 11 endings. If you want to get real technical about it, I think there's technically 11 endings. But most of that is just how far along the path did you get to the truth? How close did you get to the truth? How much did you figure out? How closely were you paying attention? Which is kind of a neat idea and fits well into the game's themes. Yeah, Izanami is isn't in the original version. Because without Marie, you wouldn't know. It sounds like 7. Yeah, if you take out like all the basically because I technically counted like all the endings where you don't save one of your party members, but if you considered those just all like one kind of like similar ending where you just don't, you know, save somebody pretty much, it's closer to like 7. But yeah, it's all just a matter of how close to the end. And if you want to get but if you want to get realistic about it, there's only like, let me think. There's the normal ending. Yeah. So yeah, it's all just a matter of how far along you get into the plot and everything. I want to talk to this guy a minute. Hold up. What's the matter? Weren't you going back to the city? From the look on your face, I'd guess you have a score to settle first. Well, I won't pry. We've known each other long enough that there's no need. Now take a good look around my shop. Nothing to sell. All right. Yeah, I don't remember when it is, but I think it's when the fog is in town. But if you talk to the shopkeepers, the Shiroko and Dodera Metalworks shopkeepers, they have dialogue that indicates that it's happened before. the fog rolling in and all that. Do you have any godly robes? Just for the MC. She's in P4 original? Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Okay, I thought you had to, because in this version at least you have to max out Marie's social link. So I just assumed that she was a P4 extra content. Okay. All right, let's go over to Junes. Yeah, once you enter enter the TV world, you can't leave until you complete the game, and then you complete the game. You can technically leave to go straight to Dodera Metalworks or the Shiroko store. Like, you can examine the TV and it'll be like, "Hey, what are you doing?" And you can say, "Oh, I'm going over to Dodera Metalworks a minute," and it'll be like, "Oh, okay," and you'll go get teleported straight over there. But yeah, this is pretty much it. This is finally it. So many of things have happened up until now, but now we'll beat this Izanami and put an end to this, right? Yes, but since we were all spread out, oh, okay.
Let's go, Sensei.
Yeah, I only have godly robes for the MC, unfortunately, but that'll probably be fine. Yeah, yeah. I'll probably plop down a save here, in case I want to like mess around with like personas or something, or want to farm for like the absorb physical skill card before I do another New Game Plus run.
And it seems like a new area has formed.
I bet it's that lady. She's waiting for us there.
Also, it would be good to plop down a save here in case I want to re-challenge Margaret at some point with like different builds or something.
That reminds me. That Amino something we beat said stuff like, "We'll meet again." If that thing's gonna show up again, let's crush him completely so he can't cause any more problems from here on out.
Damn straight. Let's go snap that thing in two. Do it and give Senpai a big farewell tomorrow.
Let's do our best like always, leader.
It is kind of sad that this really is going to be the last time we do something like this. You know, this might sound like a weird thing to say, but it was a lot of fun.
That's because we all strove together toward a common goal. There were many things we believed in without questioning them. The culprit's identity, their motives. There were many occasions where we nearly gave up.
It may have been easier if we'd chosen to look the other way, but we didn't.
Even if we had to fight every inch of our way.
Oh, I forgot. There's another ending where you decide to throw Namatame into the TV. That's another bad ending. So that's 12 technically.
I want to go on feeling, seeing.
I forgot about that.
Thinking for myself.
Yeah. Still, one person alone can only understand so much. That's why we're all here together.
Right. All for one and one for all.
So long as someone's got your back, you can kick against the pricks no matter how tough they are.
This is for our future.
So we can see him off tomorrow with no regrets.
Ew. Yosuke always has to try to make himself look all cool. But he's so pathetic, it makes my skin crawl.
What was that? That's rude.
Probably just fleas on your ratty old suit. I spilled juice on you earlier.
No wonder I smell of orangey freshness.
Good luck getting that out of fur.
Well then, let's do this.
It's so weird that he can take off his skin. I'm still, that's a little weird to me. But, you know, it is what it is. So this will be the last time I help you catch the bad guy. Sensei, good luck. Alrighty. Well, let me plop down a save here a minute. Then, before we get... So I think what we're going to do is we're going to fight Margaret, and then we'll go into the final dungeon. And we'll just run through the final dungeon. And I'm sure we'll get all nostalgic and talk about overall thoughts on the game, and everything, and stuff. But for now, Let me go and use the bathroom before we get into all that. And also, I think I'm going to grab a snack because it is almost lunchtime. So I'll go grab myself a snack. And this is going to take at least another hour or so. All right, I'll be right back. Just give me a minute or two. I was about to run out when I remembered. There we go. Okay. Now I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. So Lay's has these like Lay's stacks or whatever. I'm gonna get a second to show you. Ooh, wow. A can of potato chips. Incredible. But they're their version of Pringles basically. Cam hooray, as you say it. But they're a bit thicker than Pringles are, and I like them a bit better. You can still see the cat in the corner there. They don't have as many varieties as Pringles does, but that's honestly kind of a strength, because like there are some real weird Pringles flavors, like really weird, like what was it, like roast turkey or something, Thanksgiving dinner, like something out of like what's that movie? Willy Wonka, basically. Aren't you gonna dirty your hands? No, I grabbed the normal ones, not the ones with any dust on them, not the ones with any flavoring, because I do have what is it, salt and vinegar chips? But yeah. I don't know, I like them a better, and they stick to the main varieties, so salt and vinegar, barbecue, sour cream and onion, cheddar. So actual like flavors people eat, instead of Pringles being like, we need to invent new flavors. We need to stick the pizza in the chips. Oh, whatever. Snack review for the day. Lay's stacks. They're better than Pringles. Anyway. Okay, I think I have all the personas I need for this upcoming fight, right? Yeah. Oh, I wasn't able to really level up Orpheus Telos. I guess he didn't level up in that dungeon. I was kind of hoping he would, but he didn't. Yeah. It's pretty good. It wears on me a little bit after a while of hearing it, because I have had to spend a lot of time in this area. But yeah, overall it's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. When I go and get chips, these are the kind of chips I get now, for the most part. But I don't often get chips too much anymore. I try not to overstock them on stuff. Oh, I get it. Yeah, okay, okay. Anyway, tell us. 2.5% is, yeah. Okay. And then let me just go over my accessories a minute. See what I have. Maybe I should do evasion against magic. Oh, that's what I have right now. Okay. Angelic Grace, gotcha. Yep. Max SP, all stats, luck, magic, strength. Patient Collar might be good. Gotcha. Let me give Yukiko the well, she should have the chakra ring. Let me give, like, I guess Naoto. What does she have? Like, just a stat increasing thing, I think? No, maybe, honestly, it should be Teddy. Although, I think I'm gonna try, yeah, okay. All stats by 5, okay. Yeah, since he can revive other people. I think I do have a wizard's mark, yeah. Double chance of dodging attacks. Huh. I wonder if that's just, is that Ollie Dance? Is that just Ollie Dance? What? Wait. Is Barbaric Bracers just Ollie Dance? It seems like it. Now I'm kind of curious. To the internet. Oh wait, why is Discord still open? Let's see. Persona 4 Barbaric Bracers. Well, it just gives me this same description. Love that. Okay. So are they basically just Ollie Dance, I guess? Okay, cool. That's good to know. So we should definitely have somebody equip that. I guess we could give that to Naoto or something. Oh, you know what? Actually, we should give the MC that, and then we can, because we have the bead ring, don't we? I think we'll be fine. Here, I'll show you why we'll be fine in a minute, but, I mean, I can try it if I need to, but, one sec, let me, okay, so Barbaric Bracers, and then Naoto. Where's the bead ring? Bead, 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 bead. Oh wait, can only the protagonist wear it because it's from Nanako then? In which case, I should probably just give him the bead ring and give Naoto the barbaric bracers. Unless I'm just missing it. That's also quite possible. Okay, so it's towards the bottom. Yeah, I think he's the only one who can wear it because Nanako gave it to him. Okay, well, yeah, gift from Nanako. Okay. Wish I had more of those then, but yeah. Maybe we can find more at some point. I probably could, but then I'd have to grind a bunch, and I don't want to do that on stream. We probably won't need it too much anyway. Let me actually also change this real quick. There we go. Okay. Take me to heaven. Take me to heaven, Rise. Send me up. Beam me up, Scotty. And I'm the only one in the party right now, so that'll work. Oh, I should save before I do this. So I'm gonna try and beat Margaret by myself, I think. Chakra rings. I have one wizard's mark. Yeah, it's a pretty good, they seed it out pretty well early on, but you totally forget about it after like 50 plus hours of playing the game. You completely forget about that one person you talk to until they bring it back up again. It's definitely something that's hard to find and figure out unless you look it up, which is kind of the point, I think. But yeah, I'm sure I think it really annoyed people though when they realized that they didn't get the best ending. Chakra rings. I think just the one. Yeah, I think just the one that Yukiko has. But I honestly don't need it because literally like all of my personas that have spell moves use Spellmaster as well. Besides besides Orpheus Telos. Everybody else has Spellmaster that actually uses I guess him too. No, he does too. Okay. Yeah. Literally they all have Spellmaster. I guess he doesn't. Yeah. I think we'll be fine. If not, I guess I can equip the chakra ring to myself. But anyway, oh wait, if I'm the only one going into this battle, duh, I should have the... Okay, give me that, Naoto. I forgot that I'm the only one. I'm gonna challenge her by myself first. Okay. Hmm. Oh, this is different.
So you've come. I spoke to my master after you left.
It seems my predecessor also requested a duel from our last guest.
Though there's no way of knowing whether the boy took her up on the offer.
Yeah, because you can't say for certain because of that's the player choice.
I called her foolish, but it seems we are kin indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you're ready?
Yeah, besides innate repel and stuff, like I only have absorb and repel light and dark, and that won't matter. I'm ready.
As the one who rules over power, I will fight with the utmost deference to you. Show me what lies beyond a mere exchange of words.
I think I'll go in blind this time, and then I'll pull up the stat sheet and see if I can beat her with more knowledge later.
Intention of battle.
If I lose.
Now we begin. Don't disappoint me.
Huh? Wasn't she, what the? She's floating? Her power level is insane. Don't tell me you're going to fight her.
Let's just see what she does here. Debilitating will only do so much. Okay, well, I know she's not immune to physical. Oh, cool. I can see her stuff this way. Alright, I guess let's just start with Yoshitsune and see how much damage that does to her, since we know she's... Yeah. And she's debilitated right now, so this should do a good chunk of damage. Nope. You can have the duel with Elizabeth. So if you're playing Persona 3 Fez, you can have the duel with Elizabeth on New Game Plus, and after you do all of her hangouts and stuff, she'll ask you to go to the end of the dungeon you unlock by defeating the Reaper, and you can fight her there. If you're playing in Persona 3 Portable, they removed the New Game Plus requirement, so you can do it on your first playthrough if you want. Yeah. In the original, it's 50, but due to the fact that she gets 2 turns now instead of 1, like in the original game, it's 25 turns now. So technically speaking, it's 50 turns for her, but it's 25 turns for us.
Light won't work.
Gotcha.
Don't let me down.
Yeah, I should keep myself buffed, but I shouldn't, I should keep myself buffed, but there's no point in keeping her debuffed, just due to the fact that she'll run through it so quickly. I did it at the start just to see what she would do, but yeah. So let me switch over to... somebody's got to have Heat Riser, right? Oh, is it just Trumpeter that has Heat Riser? Oh, I didn't put Heat Riser on anybody? Oh, well, that's a big blunder. That's big blunder. Okay, I guess if I lose, I'll put it on, like, Trumpeter or something. Or on Orpheus Telos for now. Or something like that. But for now, let me just switch over to, let me see. What's her stuff?
Ice won't work on it. Be careful.
Okay, so if she's gonna use ice attacks... I wonder if she'll go for my ice weakness if I use Cert. Oh, I'm just gonna move the cat so you can see my health and stuff, by the way. Just for now.
This one's strong and...
Right.
Just watch. Withstand this.
Oh, geez. There it is. On the plus side, we did definitely survive even with just Thor and without her debuffed. But that's probably only because I was buffed. Yeah, there it is. So I got to make sure I keep myself buffed for sure. Okay, we need to heal up. Messiah, right? Oh, Messiah has Heat Riser. I knew somebody had Heat Riser. Oh, I'm not buffed, am I? I forgot about that. Because I was like, oh no, I don't have Heat Riser. But I do. Alright, let me heal myself and then use Heat Riser. Angelic Grace doing a lot of work there. Okay.
This one's
Don't let me down. Withstand this.
Oh, right. I gotta watch out for that when Q Chulan is on the field. Oh, it missed. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
light won't work. Watch yourselves.
Okay. Keep in mind for the difficulty settings, she's doing more damage to me, but I'm just doing normal damage to her.
Withstand this. Don't let me down.
Yeah. Or at least it's very unlikely. Shoot.
Don't let me down.
Hmm.
Don't let me down.
Oh, okay. It just healed her. I thought she was gonna Megidol on me. Although I think she's gonna Megidol on me here. Yeah. So let me just switch over to. Actually, the best person to switch over to here is probably Orpheus Telos. It's too bad he doesn't have anything that I should really put Heat Riser on Orpheus Telos if I lose here. I think if we give Orpheus Telos Heat Riser, he'll be really good for this fight. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should do the same. Maybe I should. Maybe I should just debilitate her. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and debilitate her since I know the Megidolon is coming.
Withstand this. Just watch.
Yeah, I think I should rely on Yoshitsune a bit more for damage, just because he doesn't take up any HP. He doesn't take up any SP, and I can regain HP fairly easily through absorbing attacks.
Just watch.
Too bad I couldn't hit her when she was debilitated. Oh shoot. Well, that missed. That's great.
Just watch. Withstand this.
I don't think I'm doing enough damage here.
This one's strong and light won't work.
She's gonna divine, she's gonna Megidol on me again. Alright, I'm just gonna switch to Messiah and cast Heat Riser, so I don't have to do it later. Quite possibly. That would make sense too. If it's kind of similar to how Orpheus Telos was in the game just for Margaret. There we go. There's some actual damage.
I'll tell you now, discard any concern you may have for me. You will honor me by fighting as though you mean to kill. To hold back would be nothing short of insulting. Just watch. Just watch.
Oh, don't forget, by the way, Union. Or, yeah, Elizabeth. Don't forget, Union. It's not only Angelic Grace that's causing her to miss a bunch. I have the, Ollie Dance equipment equipped. So, that's why she's missing so much. It's because a good few of my personas have Angelic Grace. Like, Messiah here. So, Angelic Grace plus, Ollie Dance. Plus her being debilitated. Plus me being, you know, Heat Riser. It's gonna like all add up, and it's gonna make her really hard, make it really hard for her to even hit me. Yeah, we might run up against the clock here, and she might cast like a really powerful Megidolon. But if we lose here, I think I've got our pattern down pretty well. I think I can win next time if I lose here. Oh, a crit! Yeah. I guess I could grab that skill card too, but we'll see how things go. How much I need to change my strategy up just for this fight. But it might be worth doing for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I think Messiah has Enduring Soul, at the very least. She's strong? She is, yep. She's supposed to be a hard fight. And she's decently hard. If it wasn't for me being pretty OP, I would be having a lot more trouble with her. And even with me being pretty OP and pretty good at this game, I'm still like, you know, I'm still not sure if I'll win for sure. Like, within the time limit, at least. What did she just do? Shoot, I think she just used Niflheim. Yeah, she just used Niflheim, so we're good. We can Hasata by again.
How long has it been since I've felt this invigorated? My apologies, but I'm even more eager to defeat you now. Withstand this!
New phase. Okay. Oh no. Seriously? Alright. Back at it again at the Krispy Kremes. Let me heat riser myself and keep moving. I hope that's a fixed event and that she can't just randomly heal herself to full again. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you take away a lot of, like, if you take away the, some of the unwritten rules for Elizabeth, she's not that hard, actually. Like, on a statistical level. Like, if you could even just, like, nullify her stuff instead of even, like, absorbing it or reflecting it back at her, honestly, they should have just made it you can't absorb any of her attacks. I think if they had done that, it would have made Elizabeth's fight a bit easier and a bit more fair, honestly. Because if you reflect back any of her elemental damage, she's just going to absorb it with that persona. And nullifying, I feel like, would be kind of fair. But, whatever. It's a fixed event? Okay, cool. I figured it was. I was just like, I really hope it is. All right, game.
Light won't work. Watch yourselves.
Don't let me down.
Oh. Is this it? Yep, that's it. I had Enduring Soul there, so that worked out. Oh no, it Trumpeter. Okay, but that's gone now. I have to keep that in mind. Yeah, I think I could rework some of my personas and do this fight even easier. I don't know. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe that'd be kind of fun to do as like a Wednesday stream kind of thing. Although it wouldn't be even that long, I think. Because the fight wouldn't last that long. Especially if I reworked some things. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do it and like upload it to the channel as kind of a fun thing between other videos. Yep. Technically, you could have Enduring Soul and Endure. So you could technically let this battle drag on for 100 turns, pretty much. Well, 124 turns is the maximum amount of turns this battle can take. If you have Enduring Soul, if you have Endure, if you use them at the correct times, and then you also have Risei's healing a couple of times. Well, actually, technically, you could make it last even longer. If you keep Naoto alive, I think you can technically... Because, yeah, you should be able to technically let this fight last as long as you want if you use, like, Naoto's shield ability enough. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, that's a crit. Yep. Doesn't do too much more damage to her. Even though she's knocked down.
I'm better than that.
Oh, she started switching up her attacks again. Okay.
Don't let me down.
So Divine Vacuum. So she's gonna go ahead and Megidolon again. So she's back in this pattern. Yeah. I don't know, maybe it wouldn't work, but it seems like it would. Seeing as it's a attack weekend. So can we consider this a date with Margaret? I don't know. It's not like any date I've ever been on, but I've never been on a date, so I can't really say for certain. I think the problem here is you're asking the wrong kind of person about dating advice and whether something's a date or not. No? Okay. There you have it. This is not a date. Well, I mean, it is a date. It's the 20th, but okay, you know. You know.
Just watch.
Oh, nice. We got a power charge. Gotcha. I mean, it doesn't matter too much. Both Trumpeter and Yoshitsune have skills that nullify physical damage, so. Gosh darn it. Oh wait, I can, okay. Yes. I mean, I guess it won't matter, because, yeah, whatever. I guess I should have Heat Riser and then debilitated? If I wanted to be able to do that. Nice, some extra SP. I should hit her with a magic attack at some point since we have a mind charge on us right now. So it'd probably be useful to use it up and do a magic attack a minute.
It's a tough one.
Yoshitsune has null physical. And then Trumpeter has repel physical, yeah. So, oh, okay, yeah. So it'll probably heal her technically, but eh. Oh, great. Everybody does pretty much. Eh, whatever. Yeah, that would heal her quite a bit, wouldn't it?
That's a tough one. Darkness won't work.
Well, I usually switch over to Messiah for Heat Riser when she does that. running low on SP, but I can fix that with an item when I get the chance. Okay. I think I've got the pattern down now. I think I know what my strategy is here.
Protect me, Kozeon!
Yeah. I think I know what the sequence is. At least until she switches over to using Yoshitsune. So for now, let me do this. There it is. Okay. Because we had a mind charge from, Risei there.
Come, Kozeon! Don't let me down.
Yeah, it's really important, I think, to get, I think it's really important here to get Risei max rank and, like, do a bunch of stuff with Risei. Like, it really helps out in this fight. Like, she gets very strong. And so now I switch over to Messiah and I use Heat Riser. Why would you use Heat Riser? Because now I can debilitate. Whoops, no, I guess I could. Well, okay, whatever. Oh, I should have power charged there, shoot. I'm messing it all up. Okay, whatever. Gosh, can we move beyond this phase, please? I'm so ready to move beyond this phase. Okay, so let's see. The next thing she's gonna do is she's gonna use wind and electricity. So Odin, maybe? Oh yeah, it would be.
Protect me, Kozeon!
Okay, and then now we switch over to Messiah. Use Heat Riser. She's gonna hit us with the Megidolon. Or gonna try to anyway. Gosh. Okay, and now what we do here is we trumpeter, debilitate.
Just watch.
And we switch to Yoshitsune, Yahasa Tobai while she's still debilitated.
Protect me, Kozeon!
Don't let me down.
Oh, but now it's reflecting back Jihad. Gosh darn it.
Don't let me down.
Do I just use Thor then? Because that won't heal her. I might be better just to use Thor for now. Thor or Odin. Okay. Well, she's gonna do that, so... Messiah... Gosh, it's just a go around. I really think I need to stop reflecting back the electricity attacks. I think that's what's partially prolonging this, because she keeps healing herself. Hey, Star. How's it going? Okay, so she just did that, so now she's doing that, so I should debilitate. Oh, just working on this boss fight. I know I can win, it's just a matter of time, but it's been like at least 20 minutes of this fight, with neither side able to inflict fatal damage. Okay. So she just did that. So she is currently immune to ice. She is going to use lightning and electricity next, so I should go for either Thor or Odin. Both are fine. We should probably go for Thor. Yeah. We're probably going to run into that again. We already ran into it once. I didn't think we would again, but... And then we're going to use Thunder Rain while she's debilitated. We have the spell and we have a... Please hit. Okay, it did 1,000 damage. That's decent. And now these two attacks are just going to heal us. This is probably SP. Yep.
Just watch.
And so now she's going to go for that, so I need to re-up my buffs while she's doing that.
Don't let me down. Don't let me down.
Oh, okay. So that must have been the 9,999. But, okay, yeah, so she's null to everything, so I shouldn't attack her here. Let's bring out Trumpeter and debilitate. And then we'll hit her with Thor.
Just watch.
Okay, I think I've come up with a counter that like a set of moves that completely counters everything she does. I just need the SP to do it. So that's why Reese is very handy here. And so now I switch over to Thor. And then we Thunder Rain. Yeah.
Just watch.
If for nothing else, her third awakening tells you exactly what she's weakened resistant to right now. And so now, the next thing she's gonna do is shoot, she just did thunder. Yeah. But yeah, if nothing else, she tells you what she's weak to and stuff. I'm trying to remember what her pattern is here. Shoot, what is the next thing she's gonna do? Is she gonna... Did she just use the vacuum wave? I think she did. I think she just used the vacuum wave. So the next thing she's gonna do is she's gonna try and hit me with a Megidolon. So I should switch over to Messiah. Heat Riser myself. Oh, no, wait. Oh, okay. I think I see the pattern here. I think I see... Oh, she got kind of thrown off. Oh, that's weird now. Now it's weird, because I know the next thing that's coming is Megidolon, right? Okay. That's interesting. So, like, using that one Megidolon with, Oberon seems to have thrown off her pattern slightly. Because she gets 2 turns and stuff. So now I know the next thing she's going to do is she's going to Megidolon me, and then she's going to try and do some sort of elemental attack to me. So my best bet is to pick somebody with, at least Angelic Grace. Or I could just go to Trumpeter. But he doesn't have an Angelic Grace. I mean, he can probably tank it either way. Yeah, let's just go for Trumpeter, because I'm not sure... Megidolon, fire, ice. So she's going to do fire then. And then the next thing she's going to do is ice and lightning. Okay. Well, that kind of throws things off. So then the next thing she's going to do is ice and lightning. So who do I have that's good against both ice and lightning? Trumpeter, obviously, but Yoshitsune is going to repel the lightning back at her. Ice and lightning, huh? I guess one of these guys would be able to, but there's not really much reason to use them right now, because I need to do some damage to her. Well, what's the second thing? Lightning? Okay. So we're going to get hit by Niflheim, and then we're going to absorb... Oh, no, wait, I have... Okay, never mind. Thor has absorb ice for whatever reason. We're good. We're still good. We just changed back. Yeah, we just changed over to Thor still. And then the next thing she's going to do is Wind and Mind Charge. How's her health? She's about at half. Okay, we're getting her down now. I'm finally making some progress here. So I think we switch over to Odin, and we use Spellmaster here. Or sorry, not Spellmaster. Mind Charge. I mean, he does have Spellmaster, and we're technically using it, but it's not an active skill. Honestly, I think this fight is easier than the Persona 3 Portable Margaret fight. Because there she has rules about doing damage, like with physical attacks within a certain amount of time and stuff. Otherwise, she nukes you. So here I should... I think Debilitate? Do I Debilitate or do I Heat Riser? Because the next thing she's going to do is Megidolon and then that. I think I Debilitate here? No, I Heat Riser, right? Yeah, I think I Heat Riser. I think it's only once per It's once per battle, but you can use both Endure and Enduring Soul once per battle, I think. And then we switch over to Thor. And we use Thunder Rain. And then we switch over to Odin. And we go ahead and Mind Charge. It's fine. I've got Risei on my side. Who cares about SP? And I can always use a Soma if I need to. Like, literally, here. Soul Food. Restores all of an ally's SP. I have 5 of those things. How about, or, you know, Chewing Soul. I have 12 of those. Soma. I have 3 of those. When else am I going to use them, right? So let's see. She just... Right, I got to use, probably Heat Riser here. Oh, okay. She is now using Hasatobai. Okay, I didn't realize, but yeah. Okay, so she switched over to Hasatobai. But it seems like, my strategy can stay pretty much unchanged because Messiah will, absorb physical attacks. Okay, cool. That's good to know. So I should probably ignore debilitating from now on and just keep myself boosted. Okay. But that also means we're making progress, so that's good. Okay, let me switch to Odin, but instead of using Mind Charge, we'll go ahead and heal my SP since it's bothering you so much. And since it seems like we're on the next phase, now would be a good time to do so. Nice. There's the power charge. Okay, it kind of worked out then that Messiah has Heat Riser out of all of my personas. That kind of worked out then. Too bad you only absorbed the first hit. I guess there's always a gamble that she could hit us with fire attacks with Messiah, but I think we could tank one attack, especially since we just Heat Riser after that. And then Thor. Yeah, I'm not sure how much allies could do to help besides I guess maybe doing a bit more damage, but I feel like they'd be kind of a liability, honestly. So Odin, Mind Charge. Yeah, I think we got this in the bag. Unless she changes up her patterns again, I think we've got this. I think this will be the second longest boss fight I've done in a Persona game, or just maybe any RPG. But yeah. And then Thor. Yeah. I don't know. It'd just be annoying trying to have to heal them. That's usually the way I
How marvelous. Even Elizabeth never backed me this far into a corner.
Oh, that might mean a phase change. So she might have a different pattern now. Okay. Oh shoot, what was I saying? Oh, right. With allies in fights like this or with a Reaper, I end up just having them like fend for themselves and like heal each other. 2 hours?
Now show me.
Because if it's less than 2 hours, it is not as long as the answer boss fight from Persona 3 was for me. That fight literally took me 2 hours. And that's not like, oh, I attempted it over and over again. It's like, no, I went in under leveled, and because of that, the boss fight dragged out for 2 hours. That was a long stream. In more ways than one. Okay, it looks like she didn't change her pattern, so we're good there. Jeez, Pete, yeah. 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 Because your allies could set up the enemy to spam multiple attacks. I had that happen in some of the Reaper fights I did. Both on stream and off stream. Let's see. So Thor. I like how I have a pattern now just to match her pattern. Like, we're both moving in patterns. It's just mine is specifically designed to counter hers. Like, you could literally set up an AI to beat this battle with the team I have. Because I'm just doing the same things over and over again. But, yeah. Oh, cool. We got a extra mind charge. So I think instead of using Odin's... Oh, no, wait. We just... Okay, yeah. Instead of using Odin's... Odin for mind charge here. Let me see. What is she going to do next? She's going to hit with wind, and then she's going to power charge. So what we should do is we should debilitate. And that'll last through her Hasatobai, so that'll be good. It's too bad we can't hit her while she's debilitated, but it is what it is. I have not been counting either. We'll just count on Rise to heal us, huh? Rise's got it. She'll be fine. As long as she can keep us from dying outright, we can always heal ourselves back up with her own attacks, so... That's not a big deal. And now we switch over to Thor. I guess I could finish her off with a Hasatobai if she's getting low, since we have the power charge. Like, I could change out Thor's attack for like the last attack being Hasatobai or something. Oh, she started to recover our SP again. It must be because we dropped below half. Once you drop below half, she must prioritize recovering your SP if nothing else is going on. And since our HP is always full, she has no reason to heal that. Since we're always buffed, she has no reason to do that. Since we're not close to dying, you know. Yeah. It'd be cool if you could definitely beat her very quickly. Okay, what'd she just do? She just used lightning. So the next thing we need to do, and we just used Thor, so we need to use Odin. Mind charge. I guess if she does use the Oberon again, then we'll have to change up our tactics slightly. Heyo, how's it going? Nice. Yeah, she doesn't seem as hard as like some of the other, even like the version of herself in Persona 3 Portable, I think is a bit harder than this. Like that I could not do alone. This one I'm having a little bit of trouble, but I was able to do alone. Oh, there's the 25 turns thing. And it refilled our SP, which is nice. Although it changed her okay, so I need to think about this now. So she just used fire. Okay, so if she just used fire, then the next thing she's going to do is ice and lightning. I think we can just keep switching to Thor, right? Yeah, ice and lightning. Okay, I'll probably have to think about... Yeah. We'll see, I guess. Oh, shoot, it missed. Okay. That's the first time that's happened in a while. So, ice, and then lightning. So, given that she just did that, she's going to Mind Charge and Megidolon on the next turn. So I should switch to Messiah and Heat Riser here. And then she's going to use fire and ice after that. Since I already have the power charge, I think I can use it up here. We'll switch over to Yoshitsune.
This one's strong and light won't work.
Oh, you're right. Oh, shoot. I might have just borked myself. Oh. I can't change personas again. Shoot. No, shoot. I think I just borked myself. Unless he evades it. Oh, no. It's just a block. Okay. My bad. It's not a reflect. It's just a block. Okay. Shoot. That's my bad. It worked out okay. Let me just hit her here. Well, what's she gonna do next? Fire she just used, so she's gonna use ice and lightning. So I should probably switch. Okay, I can use the Yoshitsune later. So I should switch to Thor here and just attack her that way, because we still have that power charge from Marie. Once she gets low enough, I'll finish her off probably with a power charge. Hasatobai. Can she be hit by physical? Yeah. Besides when she's got like certain personas out, most of the time she can be hit by physical stuff. It's just that I have to keep an eye out, because if I reflect back her Hasatobai at her, we'll have to basically start from scratch, because it'll heal her pretty much to full. What'd she just do? She just used lightning. So wind is next. Wind and then mind charge. Or sorry, power charge. Wind and then power charge. Right? Yes, since she just used lightning. So I switch over to Odin. Yeah. Or after she uses her 25 turn move, she'll also be invulnerable after that. if she's still on that Oberon. I guess there's technically Megidolon and stuff like Almighty moves, but I haven't really been using those. Okay, so she's gonna use Hasatobai next, so we should switch over to Messiah. Use Heat Riser. And then we hit her with Thor. Well, how's her health doing? Yeah, we still need to hit her a couple more times with Thor before we can finish her off with Hasatobai, I think.
Just watch.
Come, Kozeon!
I have a sneaky idea. Oh wait, I can't use Trumpeter here. Yeah, if I use Trumpeter here, it'll just heal her. I don't have anything else with Debilitate, do I? No, I guess not. Okay. Well, we'll just switch over to Messiah then and Heat Riser. I was thinking I could, since I already have the attack buff, I could just, debilitate and then attack her that way, but yeah. How's her health doing? I think one more hit from Thor, and then we'll finish her off with Yoshitsune on the next go around.
Just watch.
Seeing if there's anything worth doing here. Not really. We might as well mind charge. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I was gonna say this took a little longer than I'd like, and I think I could definitely tighten things up and do it quicker. But the fact that I was able to beat her on my first attempt on a harder difficulty with only myself is pretty good, I think. I'd love to debilitate her here, but she's not gonna let me. If I do that, I'm gonna just heal her up. That'd be such a kick in my. I'd really put my foot in my mouth on that one if I ended up healing her at this point. Okay, let me just switch over to Messiah. Heat Riser one last time.
Just watch. Don't let me down.
See if this hits or not. I think that's, I was gonna say, I think that's the only time that's hit me while I had a Messiah out. Really did a lot of good work actually this time around. Okay. The problem would have been I would have had Trumpeter out, who has Repel Physical on him as a skill, so it would have just healed her. So I would have like gotten her down to like a little sliver, and then I would have gotten greedy and tried to debilitate her to do more damage to knock her out. Well, we'll see if this knocks her out, but I think it will. And then she would have healed herself back to full, or at least to half or whatever, from me reflecting the Hasatobai back at her. I think this is it. Oh, she's got a little sliver of health left. Is that it? Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's gonna heal her a little bit. Shoot. She's only got a bit left. Well, let's see. She just used the lightning thing, right? So she's gonna use wind stuff next. Let me switch over to Odin. And I actually have a mind charge already, so I think we can just finish her off here. Good thing I decided to do the mind charge after all, huh? She's got a little sliver left. Just a little teeny tiny bit left. Come on. Just a little bit farther. Yeah, that would have been nice. All right, what should we finish her off with? I think whatever we use next, we finish her off with. Should we just finish her off with Izanagi no Okami? Let's do it. By the myriad truths.
While we were fighting, I recalled the fairy tale that girl told me once.
Before that girl left, she told me this.
A soul slumbers at the ends of the world, that of a young man who devoted himself to becoming a seal. That soul is risking itself to prevent mankind, who has lost the joy of living, from calling down ultimate destruction. She told me that she was going to save him from that fate. To tell the truth, I wondered what sort of nonsense she was speaking. But no, she was serious. She said if she couldn't do it alone, she would combine her powers with those who bonded with that soul to enact a miracle. Maybe all that she said was the truth, and that was her reason for leaving the Velvet Room. She must have come to realize what I now understand. You, a human, one against me, one who rules over power. You have shown me one's potential. Those who search for themselves are no one as long as the search continues. It is an emptiness, but limitless potential. It means the seeker can choose to be anything he or she wishes.
That's why she made a choice.
I had planned to bring her back by force.
It's weird. Some of the voice lines sound like they were re-recorded or like recorded in like different sessions with Margaret. The more she talks, the more it sounds like that. It's a little weird.
Her wish seems staggering to contemplate. But fortunately, the chains of time are loose for us residents. Even if there isn't time enough in a single era and it takes her eons, she will accomplish her mission.
This boy she took such a fancy to. I'm somewhat curious as to what kind of human he must be.
Doesn't that sound like almost a completely like different voice actor? Or like at least like a different take on the character. It's so weird.
Your victory was truly amazing. And I must thank you. Of all the humans I've encountered until now, you shook my soul the most. This is proof of my reverence. Please accept it. With that much power and will, you
Really?
can overcome any obstacle.
That checks out. That checks out a lot because it really sounds like in certain areas.
Should you ever run up against your limits and feel you cannot overcome your boundaries, you'd be lying to yourself. Simply recall today's victory. There's no need to worry. Even if you should lose everything, your soul will not be isolated.
And if that does happen, just as she did for the other boy, I shall do for you.
It's so easy to tell. Like, listen to that. That just... Here, okay, hold up. Actually, we can. Oh, no, wait. Where's the...
I will return to the Velvet Room and take up my original duties.
There's like a log button. Where's the log button? Is it start? There it is. Okay.
And if that does happen, just as she did for the other boy, I shall do for you.
Even if you should lose everything.
And if that does happen,
They sound so different.
No need to worry.
I think it's anything, I think it's some of the stuff about, the references to P3.
this boy she took such a fancy to. I'm somewhat curious.
Your victory was truly amazing. Even if there isn't time.
This boy she took such a
Yeah, I think it's the stuff that relates to the references to P3. I think they recorded or re-recorded some of those lines to maybe fit up a bit better. I don't know. Yeah, even I can tell. At first, I thought it was just like one weird line, or like, I was like, oh, well, maybe it's just like one weird take or whatever, right? Like that was the best take they had, or it was like on a different recording day or whatever. But no, it's just like a different voice actor
Let us meet again.
entirely. It's kind of crazy that they thought they could just get away with that. It's like so obvious. All right. Well, we did it. Did I get the achievement? I didn't see an achievement pop up, but maybe I missed it. Ah, whatever. I'll check later. Not a big deal. Well, back to the pearly gates. Thanks, Eclipsa. Thanks for sticking with me, guys. I know that fight was kind of long, but I got through it. It could have been worse. Like I said, it's not the longest boss fight I've done on stream. Not even the longest Persona boss I've done on stream. Okay. Let me just save a minute. And we'll go ahead and regroup, and I think we'll have yep, Izanami time. Time to crawl through that dungeon and get to Izanami. Took more than an hour? Yeah, overall it did. Between fighting her and her dialogue, it definitely took over an hour. A little over that, I think. All right, Teddy. Oh, no, not Teddy. Let's search for Izanami. I think this dungeon is slightly shorter than some of the other ones. What is this place? It doesn't feel anything like the other areas. Whenever we'd go in to rescue someone, I could sense their restless heart and how unstable it felt. But there's none of that here. Does this Izanami person not have a heart or something? Who is she? Anyways, be careful, senpai. Huh. Alrighty. I'm just gonna run through this dungeon, so I'm probably gonna avoid most of the enemies. Oh, as I say that. Oh my gosh. I just noticed. Look at Teddy's outfit. I put us all in the cheerleading uniforms. Look at Teddy's outfit over there. He's got the girl cheerleading uniform, because of course he does. Alice wasn't enough, huh? Okay. Times how your life goes by. I know it's not your fault, just say there ain't no other way. And then Nato's got an interesting mix of like the headband and the skirt. That's kind of fun.
Wow, Nato, you never lose your cool.
It's quite tenacious.
Yep, that's Teddy. And that's our Teddy. All right. Oh, great, I go home. Because I'll definitely need that. Oh, hey. The Reaper's around somewhere. I guess we'll have to open up a chest and see if we can get it to spawn a minute, huh? Maybe we can get one more godly robe or something a minute. Probably not, though. Nope. No godly robe. Okay. Oh, well. Yeah. No luck. I should definitely open up gold treasure chests. Hey, there's another chakra ring. Just after we need it. All this good stuff right after we needed it. Oh, well. Or not needed, but it would have been useful. Oh, I probably should have grabbed Hallel instead of Izanagi no Okami for random fights, but I guess it's whatever. Maybe I should just start targeting their weaknesses instead of trying to Megi Dolan. I don't know, maybe Hallel would be able to kill him, but it seems like it's not going to be enough to wipe out anybody. Okay. Well, for now, let me, whoops. Of course I hit the one that has reflect on it. Okay.
You can beat it, though not with
Yeah, pretty much.
Keep going, Teddy. What? I can't defeat it. Enemy defeated. Good job, Yukiko-senpai. Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start. Yes, we won! Congrats, guys!
I gotta say though, generally speaking, the cheerleading outfits do look pretty good. I like these doors here. They have a cool opening sound and stuff. Nah, there's not enough room back there to get around them, I guess.
That enemy's immune to wind. You can win this. Just don't use fire on it.
Oh, I don't think I have any light or dark skills, do I? Yeah, I guess maybe I should pulled out Alice and Daisojo. Yeah, it's whatever. Okay, how do I want to do this?
5 enemies left. Hang in there. Three enemies defeated.
Yeah, but I don't have them on me. When I was buying back Personas, last night, I decided not to grab them because I was gonna just use Izanagi no Okami for that dungeon, and I haven't grabbed them since. I don't think we'll really need them. We'll run through this dungeon pretty quick, so I don't think there's much of a reason to actually go back and like grab them or anything. I think this dungeon only has like 6 floors to it, or something like that. Music here is pretty ominous. It's more just like a backing piano track more than anything else. The dungeon has 9 floors? Okay. It's only 8. Oh, 9 floors probably including the boss floor. Gotcha. Maybe I'll just go for the golden chest. Since that's all I really need out of here. Oh yeah, this is the same like dungeon space that you see in the beginning of the game too, when you have your dream that you first wake up. So the person in the fog is probably Izanagi in that case as well. Yeah. Mid-boss already? Oh, I like how the timing of her saying not good and Nato just getting slapped in the face was like exactly 1-to-1 there.
You can win. Last one. Go for it. You can. Darkness.
All yours. I couldn't defeat it.
What? I can't defeat it!
It's over. Huh? It's over already?
Oh my gosh, brutal. And didn't even slow us down. Well, poor Nato got slapped in the face, but Yukiko can fix that in a minute. Mm-hmm. I'm not sure, but I feel like there's probably more than one, like, optional, or, like, not optional, but, like, mid-boss or whatever for this area. Probably a dead end. No? There's a door here. Yeah. Yep. The dungeon you see at the beginning of the game. Or like the floor and everything. It's the same floor of this dungeon and stuff. And the figure in the fog at the beginning. The one you can like attack but nothing happens or whatever. And they're like concealed in the fog. I think it kind of is supposed to look kind of like Adachi. But it's actually, I think, can be said is obviously Izanagi. Okay. Weak to ice, and you don't care about ice. Okay. Oh, where did I leave Loki? There's Loki. Loki, kill.
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
Oh, another one. Okay.
Is this for real? 4 new enemies.
All right, what do we got? Weak to ice again. Okay. Getting a lot of use out of Loki here.
You're on a roll, Senpai. Well done. 2 defeated. Yes, we won! Congrats, guys!
Yep. Might as well grab the chest. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I should have picked up Daisojo and Alice too, huh? I don't know. I just didn't figure I need them. And I probably don't. Honestly. That's always the thing about going to defeat the optional boss like Elizabeth or Margaret. By the time you go to defeat the actual final boss, it's like, what is this supposed to be? Is this supposed to be some sort of challenge? And you just like steamroll the final boss of the game at that point. Hey, there's a God's Love. You were saying you were hoping I would get one of those. All stats increased by 10. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, shoot. It'd be kind of cool if you could get both Daisojo and Dai for both the Ultimate Light and Dark skills on a Persona and Persona 3 Fez with the appropriate boosts. That'd be pretty cool. It'd probably be fairly easy to do in Fez, actually. Or not Fez, sorry, Portable. It'd probably be fairly easy to do that in Portable. Or did they take out unique skills inheritance in Portable? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Wow, it's puny. You're doing well. Keep going, Senpai.
I'll just take the skill card, I guess. Yeah, it's probably something I should do. I don't know. I find Adara's stuff is kind of nice. But in New Game Plus, I don't know. I feel like you can defeat the Reaper pretty early on if you don't limit yourself. Like, I limited myself quite a bit. Like, I put one hand behind my back pretty much for this New Game Plus run so that it was a bit more interesting. But if you don't do that, you can quite quickly defeat the Reaper and get more stuff. It's rainy too. Yeah, that's kind of nice. So all the rainy enemies come out too. Oh, a bead chain. That's nice. Probably not going to use it, but yeah. I mean, that's great and all. It's just you can't take that into New Game Plus. It might be useful for like testing things, but I don't know. For me, I just wouldn't go that far because it doesn't make much sense for me personally, but you know, you probably are getting something out of the game that I'm not. So I mean, as long as you're having fun with it, who cares, right? We don't have to play games exactly the same way. That'd be kind of boring. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, before you do New Game Plus run, you should probably sell everything. Although I made a save when we first came into this area, so that way if I need to go back and test stuff, like if I want to do like videos on here's this persona I made in Persona 4 Golden and here's how you can make it. That way I have a save for it. Oh. I always do that with Persona games. Is I make a save pretty much like, I don't know, maybe like the month beforehand or right before the end of the boss, like right before the end of the game. So if I need to mess around, I can. Like I've got a Persona 3 Fez save file that's like a month before the end of the game that I've been messing around with a bit. Like on and off again. Trying to get people leveled up to max and everything. It'll be useful when I decide to go back and do Persona 3 Fez New Game Plus. Maybe that would be something good to do before the remake comes out, like right before the remake. Well, then again, then I'd have to play the remake right after I play the original, and that might burn me out a little bit. I don't know. It would be kind of interesting, I guess, to see the direct comparison. Yeah, it's just dungeon crawling. It's like it's like Tartarus. It's like Tartarus, but like with much harder enemies and then minimal amounts of plot. Like minimal amounts of plot. I have doubts about P3 remake. I mean, I have my concerns as well, and I think it'll have... Personally, I think it'll be a remake of P3 Fez and not a combination of P3 Fez and Portable. But overall, I'm excited for it. The answer is basically a Shin Megami Tensei game. I guess so. Yeah, it's something much more similar to Nocturne, I guess, because you have like just dungeon crawling with harder enemies and minimal amounts of story. Yeah, like some of the boss fights in The Answer are pretty tough. The final boss fight took me 2 hours, but that's just because I was trying to rush through it and was under-leveled by like 10 or 15 levels. Because I was just trying to rush through it. You should just know that it wants you to go through pretty much the progression from level like 20 or whatever, all the way through like level 70 or so again. And also you don't have access to social links, so any persona you fuse isn't going to get any bonus XP. So getting new skills on them is super hard to do, because you won't get any bonus XP. So it's like, and if you want to grind out XP on a persona, especially in Persona 3 Fez, it takes a while to level them up. So it is a bit of a grind, but it is much more traditional, like, experience or something.
You can win this. Just don't use light on it.
It'll be interesting. I'm going into it expecting it to be very different. I'm guessing that, yeah, I know that like recruitment, like you can miss party members and stuff. I'm guessing that recruitment of party members is going to work kind of the same way it does in Devil Survivor, where depending on who you save and which choices you make, different party members will join up with you. Yeah. It'd be nice if they combined both Fez and Portable into a nice, good, modern overall experience and everything. But I get the feeling it's going to be a remake of E3 Fez. I think they're going to borrow elements from Persona 3 Portable and like keep changes that were made on a mechanical level. But I think most of the content, like the FemC route and everything, I think that's going to be like not going to be transferred over to the remake. recruitment of demons and persona cards. Oh, okay, yeah. I know that's kind of a thing in SMT games. Like, towards the extremes, you have to, like, choose whether to be, like, chaos aligned or or law aligned if you want to get certain personas or demons or whatever. It'll be interesting. I'm looking forward to trying it. It looks like that's probably what will win is P1, so we'll see. Okay, so it's just hit it. Yeah, probably. Oh, is there something announced? Hold up. Wait, has there been something announced? Do I have to, like, do a reaction to this or something? Twitter. Maybe it's on Twitter.
Let's go. Someone finish this one off.
Oh gosh. 13 Sentinels Rim. Okay, hold up. Atlas West official. Huh. Oh, right, the Etrian Odyssey Origins collection. Yeah. I gotta get that at some point. Sorry, my bad. I'm looking at their Twitter right now, trying to find. You said something about the 24th, so I'm trying to see if they have like an announcement. Oh my gosh. May 15th, they retweeted a tweet saying, hey, you forgot about SMT 1 and 2. They're retweeting a lot of Persona 1 and 2 stuff. Well, I guess that's just whatever. It just happened to be that. Is there... They've got Aegis and the SMT5 protagonist in the collection. Oh, that's funny. As like DLC characters. Available when you pre-order? Ooh, okay, hold up. If they got Aegis as a pre-order DLC character, I'm sorry guys, but I think I'm gonna have to pre-order at some point. Yeah. Okay, hold up. I'll keep that tab open. Okay, wait. I want to see and retweet it. Oh, okay, sure. Here. I'll do that while I'm killing this boss a minute. Let me pull up the tweet. It's this one here. By Elvis of the Dead is exploring Schwartz. Schwartz? Level 46. Okay, dude. You can just say you're 46. You don't have to say level 46. Good morning to my amazing people. Happy Monday. What are you up to today? What's a game you think is sadly overlooked? And then tweets out a picture of what seems to be the deluxe box set of 1 and 2 of Digital Devil Saga. Oh, my bad. I thought this was Persona 1 and 2. My bad. It's Digital Devil Saga. Sorry, I got excited there. Because I saw 1 and 2, I was like, oh, it must be Persona 1 and 2. But they did have this tweet down here. Of like Persona 2 Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment that they retweeted. From Persona Spain. That's not official, is it? It looks like it's official. I have no idea. Oh, translate tweet. Oh, that Persona 2 merchandising will go on sale in the middle of 2023 seems like a dream to us. After a year of waiting, we finally have the Nendroids. Oh, okay. Anyway. Yeah. I imagine it's still not... It's still like, oh, look at that game that we all like. Didn't you wish it was on modern consoles? Sucks to be you. Anyway, what was this? Oh, okay, hold up. Not only is... Okay. Hold up, check this out. So not only is like Aegis and stuff in the Persona. Oh, okay. So it looks like the different Etrian Odyssey collections, like each one's got a different SMT and Persona character as like pre-order DLC. It might just be portraits though. Yeah, because the Etrian Odyssey games let you create a bunch of different characters with like just the different portraits and stuff. Okay, I guess I have to pre-order this game now. I was just gonna wait for it to come out, but if it's got like pre-order bonuses like that, I wonder if that's SMT 3 and 2. I wonder if they have a tweet for SMT 1, or sorry, for Etrian Odyssey 1, the DLC characters. Yeah, okay. Yep, it's Joker. Of course they put Joker in. And I think that's the Soul Hackers girl, right? Soul Hackers 2. Yeah. Probably part of it is it's kind of hard to do, but also part of it is, you know, the games that have made them like really popular and like made them the most money are like the newer games, like the Persona games, the newer Persona games, and like stuff like that. So I don't know. I guess they feel like they've already released it, so you can still play it if you really want to. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I've never heard of Soul Hackers 1 before. But then again, I was like, I haven't heard a lot of Atlas games, so I could just, you know, have not heard of it. But yeah, it looks like I'll have to pre-order the Etrian Odyssey collection, so I can get that those character portraits at least, or whatever they are. They'll probably release as DLC later, knowing Atlas, but whatever. I'm gonna buy the game anyway. I might as well pre-order it and get some free stuff. Yeah, I generally enjoy the Etrian Odyssey games. They were really good on DS. I played a good chunk of them. They're pretty long and they're kind of open-ended. But there are ones with stories. Like, I really want to play like the Fanfare Night and stuff. Like, that seems really fun. Which I think that's a like a remaster of it on 3DS, so. With a party of animals is pretty funny, yeah. Well, it'll be Demi-Fiend, 3 furries, and then Teddy. That'll be your party. That will be your party. It'll be Demi-Fiend, Teddy, and 3 furries. One of which is a dancer lady. Or maybe it's a dancer guy. Who knows? Yep, there we go. Yeah. I think it's just portraits. I think based on the wording, it seems like it's just like portraits, and you'll be able to assign them any like job that you would be able to in any other, if you used any other portrait. It's probably not going to be anything like different mechanically. Like it's not going to be like, oh, there's a separate Demi-Fiend class that you can get only on this character if you pre-ordered the game. It's going to be like, no, you get some portraits, and maybe some voice lines or something. Probably just portraits and stuff. And you can give him like any job that you want or whatever. Okay. Well, we are literally the next floor. We are about to run into the final boss, but you know what? Save it for your own playthrough. You've probably seen enough, so save it for your own playthrough. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, Eclipsa. I'm glad that you have a lot more free time, so hopefully maybe we can hang out and play some games or something sometime soon, now that you have a bit more free time or whatever. But yeah, thanks for hanging out and everything. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Are you ready? Yeah, I think we're ready. Are we ready, guys? What do you think? I think we're ready. I think we are ready to go. I think it's gonna be a good old easy fight. Sure thing. Yeah, I'll have to buy you Halo so I can twist your arm into playing with me, I guess.
Congratulations in making it this far.
Well, thank you very much, Ms. Root of all evil.
Oh my gosh, that's so good. Well, thank you very much, Ms. Root of all. That's such a good voice line. That's so good.
You granted certain individuals the power to enter the TVs. You created the Midnight Channel as well. And lastly, you started a rumor about the Midnight Channel to raise its public awareness. Is this correct?
All save one point. This Midnight Channel you speak of, it is indeed a device to draw hearts into this world. But it was always your individual wills that would determine what appeared on it. Humans ache to expose their suppressed sides, while the prying eyes around them are curious to see them laid bare. The want to show and the want to see. I granted a window that catered to both. That is all.
Everyone wished to know more about the people who became famous through the media. And the Midnight Channel was there to grant their wishes. Once the person they wanted to see entered the realm...
By the way, Union, do you notice anything different about Naoto?
More clearly.
Like, something that's not usually there.
I see. So that's how it worked.
Are you saying all you did was give that initial spark to Senpai and the others, then watched things unfold? And the rumors spreading, things going wrong. We're to blame for all that's happened?
People's curiosity was at fault?
Everything was for your sake, to create the world mankind so wanted.
Pet your cat on stream? Fine, I'll do it at the end when we're talking about, like, yeah. There's a mod that gives her canonical bust size for the rest of her talking heads. It also gives her like an earring, I think, and puts lipstick on her.
Man struggles to understand one another.
I was just surprised that nobody said anything about it before today, because it's been on for like the last couple of streams. I turned it on once we maxed out her social link.
You can only truly know a finite number of people within your lifetime. But humans disregard this fact and try to know more people than is possible. Only by comparing yourself to others can you define yourselves. Thus, your ever-present anxiety. Your anxiety causes you to see only what you want to see, and believe only what you wish to believe. As I said, your desire is for a world enshrouded in fog.
Don't put words in our mouth.
I must agree that the vast majority of people are exactly as you say.
But we don't intend to live that way.
If we were fine with the world you're making, we never had come this far, damn it! We'll keep searching for truth and figuring out who we are as we go on with our lives.
We all will. Together.
That's right! No more butting into our business!
We will continue to live in our world with everyone else. That's why.
We'll decide our own fate. Cutscene time.
Man, it's hazy.
knowledge of the truth is not everything. Yet drunk with truth, you exceeded your role and became too involved. Now, learn for yourselves whose wrath you have
You should wait until you see what she looks like in her second phase.
Let's go! Full throttle!
Then come, sinful sons of man.
Forget about the music here. It's pretty good. Do 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 bum 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 bum.
What's the matter? Did you intend to defeat me with such feeble strength?
I don't think you want a woman like this, trust me.
Let's go! Ow! How cruel! There's soda!
It's over. Let's go.
Interesting.
Can you not understand? It is impossible to defeat me.
Oh, okay. It's story time. All right. You know what? Just do that. Yep, that'll be fine. All right. Stretch. I have no idea, Duncan. I guess he likes girls so much that he likes dressing up like one too.
You understand?
Come on, you literally can't kill us, so just get your story thing done with and move on, okay? How did you just fall over while trying to attack?
Pretty bad. Can you heal her?
Teddy? Seriously? Good night, moon. Where have I heard that before? I feel like I've heard that on like the PBS, like published broadcasting. Okay.
Crystal of power, which you have nurtured through your journey. An orb that repels fabrications of all sorts, dispels lies, and shines upon the truth.
Truth is a thing which only appears to those who have observed, considered, and made a choice. At the end of the path you chose lies the truth. Believe in it, and continue without faltering.
Second phase time, baby. Well, technically not. We still got some stuff. Every day is great at your Junus.
Well then, allow me to show you my full splendor. I am a god.
Still want a girl like that, Duncan?
I'll teach you the truth of your minuscule existences.
This battle will determine our future. We've made it this far. We can't lose now.
You cannot defeat me with strength alone.
Look out! We've never seen anything like her.
So I can't remember. Do I have to do damage to this phase, or do I have to just lose to this phase? Oh, pff, of course I hit it with like the one thing. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Darkness won't work.
The darkness of man is an ugly thing.
Persona.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh, I think she's setting up for a big attack. I'm not sure, but I think so.
Let's go.
The stage is already set for your demise. I'll end your lives here.
Yeah, I guess I could have done that. Didn't matter though. Hey Levis, how's it going? You're just in time for the final boss fight.
This one's strong and light.
Easy fight? Yeah, pretty much. After, because we did the optional boss fight and stuff, so after doing that, this is going to be pretty easy. It's just a matter of like how much damage the story lets us do before we have to do, because there's like a story component to this, so we have to technically lose at one point, and then we have to get back up and win. You know, that whole anime thing. So it's more just a matter of doing damage until the game lets us win. The extra boss fight was kind of hard. It took a while.
Now, Tokun, your agility is down.
Persona.
Justice is with me.
Persona.
The time has come for us to end this.
Oh, here it is. Right? Nope. Okay. Yeah, yeah, that's true. I think I could have made it shorter in retrospect, but that requires retrospect. Now that I've fought her once, I could probably optimize it a bit better. But yeah.
Your agility is down.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Good use of the leitmotif. I don't remember how much health she has. She had a lot. Can you just blast her with Megiddo spells and call it a day? I don't know. I didn't try that. I think you can. You just have to make sure you have enough SP and stuff for it. She's honestly not as hard as I think her Persona 3 portable version, honestly. Because the Persona 3 portable version has like more rules to it. She doesn't have like a ton of rules for her fight. And also it's Persona 3 portable is a little harder of a game than Persona 3 Fez in general. So it's a little harder to get as brokenly overpowered as it is. It's pretty easy in Persona 4 to get brokenly overpowered. So within the context of her own game, she's a little easier too. Let me out, can you let me out? Can you feel me breathe from this open? And our life is in a soul. Really good reuse of the main battle theme here. Gotta say, big fan. As a bit of a music nerd, I appreciate it. Yeah, I guess so. And there's the loop. Okay. The loop is not as good, but overall, I think it's a pretty cool piece of music. Yeah. Persona 3 Portable Margaret, I think, was definitely a lot harder than her original Persona 4 Golden counterpart. I don't know. I guess maybe canonically she was stronger or something. Wait, that doesn't even make any sense. I was just thinking about it. Like, oh, she must have gotten stronger after the events of Persona 4 Golden. But that must have happened before Persona 4 Golden. Whatever. I don't care anymore. It's definitely an interesting one because it gives a canonical and, like, logical reason why they could have 2 attacks per turn. Wait, do they even have 2 attacks per turn? I can't even remember now. I think they do, right? They should. If the twins don't have 2 attacks per turn, I don't know what the game designers were thinking. Because, like, out of all the enemies who should have 2 attacks per turn, it's definitely the twins.
It's over. Goodbye. Accept the reality of your death.
Okay. Time for plot to happen. Thousand curses. And they can all attack you. That's cool. I mean, so can Lavenza. With a chainsaw.
It's unfortunate that our battle must end this way.
I think the HP threshold for this should have been a bit higher because it's too obvious that's a scripted thing. I think the HP threshold for when that happens should have been a bit higher to kind of fake out the player a bit more, and make them think that they actually lost for a minute.
What are you doing? Get up. You are not someone allowed to fall here. You must know already. The true nature of bonds. What bonds give to you. Here, listen closely.
What's the matter? Isn't it too early to give up? You taught me what a family truly is. I had my hands full just with Nanako when you came rolling in. I wasn't sure what to do. But then again, I can get back up as many times as I need to with you two with me. However painful it gets, I'll just grit my teeth. I'll get up as many times as I have to for you two. A father can be pretty stupid that way, huh?
Don't go, partner. Everything inside me changed after I met you. I'm glad we met. I wouldn't have made it this far if I hadn't done it alongside you.
Yeah, but I already have Izanagi no Okami.
You can't let it end this way, right? You can keep going. Right, partner?
No! Don't leave me! I'm scared. I'm such a stubborn, two-faced coward. But you understood me. That's why I can become as strong as I need to be. Hey, can you hear me? Don't close your eyes yet. I'll give you our strength. You're our last hope. Please, get back up just once more.
Senpai, how much longer are you gonna just lie there? I mean, like that senpai? You're the kind of guy who can let it drop like this. That ain't the senpai I look up to. Get back up. Just one more time. Let me protect you.
Senpai, thanks. I'm glad I came to this town. When I think back on all the fun I had with you, Senpai, please stand up just one more time. We'll be your strength.
Senpai, if you stay down, I won't forgive you. You gave me a reason for me to stay just as I am. For someone like you to leave me in the dark halfway like this. Please stand up, just once more. Let's fight this together. Never fear, we're always together.
The fox. Oh boy.
Let us worry about you for once. You don't have to shoulder the entire burden by yourself. We're right there with you. A couple of morons waiting to prop you up. Come on. You can stand, right?
You idiot! Always insisting on doing everything yourself. Some things you can only do because you're not alone. It doesn't matter if it's a boyfriend, a friend, or family. You'll always have to part someday. But our bonds.
What does the fox say? Ring ding 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 ding. What the fox say?
I'm sorry.
Hotty 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 hotty.
Life. It's filled with so many things that are dirty, grotesque, and painful. There's no way you can stand it alone. But no one is truly alone in this world. You know that, since you've protected those precious to you, right? Come on. People are waiting for you.
Come on, my dear. It's too early yet for you to sleep. I know you must be a little tired, but there are still people waiting for you. Have you really done everything you can for those precious to you?
Thanks, mister. To tell the truth, to be brave, to stand up again, to believe, you taught me all those things. You have to believe that you're not alone either, mister.
Mister, actually, you're only a high school boy. You must have gone through so much pain. Yeah, it must have been so tough for you. But it's wonderful to be able to protect someone who matters to you. You showed me that joy.
Man, you're so cruel. You make me take responsibility for my sins, but you're gonna let this bitch take you down like this? That's hilarious. Get up. You're not like me, right?
Sensei, I'll protect you, Sensei. You gave me my life. You're important to me. I'm not alone anymore. And neither are you, Sensei. I'm sure together we can do things that no one could do alone.
Why couldn't Adachi have been like the last thing you see? That should have been the final person, not Teddy. Oh well. Oh, I guess there's Nanako. Right.
Are you gonna leave me behind? I'll be a good girl.
Yeah, I think Persona has always kind of played with the idea of you playing as like a law-oriented character versus chaos-oriented characters. Like you can see that with Strega. You could say they're chaos-oriented, Adachi, and then Akechi as well. I think is supposed to be very much like chaos hero. Like he's literally chosen as like the antithesis of Joker or whatever.
So don't go. I don't want you to go. Big bro.
Can you hear everyone's voices? The people do not wish for a world enveloped in fog. There are times when they'll stop and think they can't go another step. But everyone desperately pushes on. Please, grant everyone's wishes. Bring light to people's hearts. Please get up. Just once more.
Hearts of those you form the deepest bonds with become your strength. It was cool having Izanagi in my first playthrough, like my original Izanagi here, because you could conceivably imagine that a level 99 max stat Izanagi would be able to do this.
Impossible! Can the will of so few surpass the will of all mankind?
Three.
How can your powers rival mine?
Yeah, I don't think they really have a neutral. I don't know. I guess maybe the people themselves would be considered neutral, considering they can be swayed one way or another.
This can't be. How could I be defeated? How am I the one to disappear? Instead of the endless struggle, wouldn't it be easier to wrap oneself in lies and live in blissful ignorance? Isn't that true peace for humans?
How many times do we have to tell you? The hell with that shit!
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Stop assuming you know us.
Very well. Then try and live your way. Power enough to erase my existence. You have already exceeded what I thought humanity to be capable of. You have lifted the fog in this world, as well as the fog in your own. And whether that will lead to happiness or not, rests upon your shoulders. Children of man.
SpongeBob meme. It's an old SpongeBob meme. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
All right, we did it!
Thank goodness.
It's really over now.
Yep, this time it's all over.
It seems this is more like a beginning for us, though.
Well, now we've got no regrets for tomorrow.
Maybe 10 times that. Got a riddle for you, Union. If you have a rabbit and the rabbits multiply, let's say the rabbit has 3 babies. For the sake of consistency, we'll say the rabbit has 3 babies in each litter. Like each rabbit has 3 babies in a litter. It takes them 2 months to grow up and have a litter. After half a year, so 6 months, how many rabbits will you have? I don't know about that.
Welcome back. Everything's finally over. You really are incredible. I'm no match for you.
I mean, yeah, I beat you really easily.
You just fought the other me that split from my personality. The 2 Sagiri, the other me, and the me that is speaking with you right now.
Dang it. Somebody here is... Dang it, don't give away the answer. Just because we've played Professor Layton doesn't mean he has.
They were all originally one within me. But there was nothing I could have done without my powers. If not for you, I would have disappeared along with the fog when the Hollow Forest vanished. Thank you so much. You You saved everything.
Marie is half of Izanami. Izanami was created to protect and fulfill the wishes of mankind. The half of her that wished to protect mankind split off into Marie, and the half of her that wished to fulfill its wishes split off into the Izanami we just fought, because those two things were self-contradictory, because humanity wished to harm itself, even if it's indirectly. So the two were in conflict. So Marie would end up protecting humanity by consuming the fog into herself and disappearing with the fog. Meanwhile, Izanami wished to fulfill the wishes of humanity, even if it meant destroying humanity in the process.
I'll be all right. The fragments you defeated have
Yeah.
returned to me, and will soon become one. My name is Izanami no Mikoto.
I don't know. That's basically how Marie explained it earlier. So if you have a problem with it, take it up with the devs, because they're or the writer of the story, because that's how Marie explained it earlier.
Fertile will that protects those who live in this land and fulfills their wishes. I will not forget you. Please do not forget. I am always by your side.
How marvelous. You have driven back a godly being and brought about a new world. This will be the last time we summon you here.
Soon, the fog will lift, and our destination will be visible. We will be arriving shortly.
This journey was a fruitful one, worthy of marking a turning point in your destiny. Many a time along the way did the fog of lies prevent you from moving forth. Yet in every instance,
You don't have to, Union.
the temptation of easy
It's completely broken, as Persona 5 can tell you.
in forging bonds with those precious to you, you move closer to the truth, one step at a time.
Well, except for Orpheus Telos, I guess, but you know.
And my heart danced with delight to see you succeed. I am most honored to have borne witness to such a wondrous journey.
There's got to be a mod that puts Orpheus Telos into Persona 5 Royal. There's got to be.
Our destination.
Maybe I should mess around with some more Persona 5 Royal mods. It's been a few months now since it came to PC, so it's probably gotten a bunch more mods than the last time I looked. If nothing else, there's that female protagonist mod that seems pretty promising. Could be worth replay.
Our contract has been fulfilled. My own duties end here as well. You were truly a remarkable guest. Now, go forth and see with your own eyes. See the world you have won. The bright,
Oh, did he?
magnificent
That's not
future.
surprising. Yeah. It's just reusing the base lore and legends of some sort of mythological being as like a basis for different characters.
The fog is all gone. Wow.
It's nice. It feels kind of nostalgic.
I know this place.
His mouth isn't moving.
A long, long time ago, everywhere in this world used to look like this.
So this is the world inside people's hearts.
Knowing Persona 5 Royal, a redesign. So instead of red and white, it would probably be red and black. And also, probably Orpheus Telos or Telos Picaro would be a higher level and have some different abilities. So not much. They'd probably both have a unique ability or something, or like move or whatever. But they'd both have the same one. Yeah, yeah. It might be worth going back for another playthrough of Persona 4 or 5. I don't know. Who knows? I could probably keep playing different versions of Persona 4, 5, and 3 with like different mods and like different challenges until Persona 3 Remake comes out. And then I could add that into my repertoire. And then I could go back and like... I could honestly keep farming content until Persona 6 comes out. So at least for another couple of years. But I really don't want to keep playing the same games over and over again. No offense.
You really are leaving, huh? It hasn't really hit me yet.
No more senpai from tomorrow on.
Yeah. That's what yeah, that's honestly the way I would have done it. Maybe that was the plan, but then they decided, we are not going to put it in, Orpheus Telos as like a DLC persona. Maybe they decided not to do that. I could definitely see that being the case.
Jeez.
Like the original idea that was that Neo Cadenza was going to be for Orpheus Telos.
We gotta put on a good face for Senpai.
It'd honestly be way more balanced. Not that balancing was ever a concern when they made those personas.
I don't want you to go away.
Nanako, didn't you promise that you wouldn't cry? Building a case against Adachi is going pretty smoothly. After all, he's made a full confession to his crimes. There haven't been any more incidents since then. Inaba's finally back to its normal, peaceful self. And Nanako's better now too. I couldn't ask for anything more. Thanks for everything. To me, you're just as much a part of this family as Nanako. I'm really glad you came to stay with us.
The poll has already been started. It's been on the community tab since yesterday at 7. So when the stream started yesterday. And I'll probably look at it on Wednesday and make a decision then. So that way I have enough time to like get an emulator set up if I need to and like patch it and like figure out what I'm doing for thumbnails and all that kind of stuff.
That's why I'm going back over there. To make sure it never goes wrong again. I'm going to protect that world from now on. I can finally be proud and say, that world is where I belong.
Man, Senpai, this town's gonna feel empty without you.
How cruel! Were you even listening?
We can see you anytime we want, you dork.
Like you'll be gone long. Soon as you start craving something like ice cream, you'll be back in a flash.
Come on, my honeys. Bluffing that way isn't very cute, you know.
You're just gonna be going in and out of the TV at Junes. How's that different from what you've been doing?
I can't quite decide what to do. At first, I only planned on staying here until the case was completely closed. Maybe I should stick to my original plan and take the train back with you, Senpai. Kidding, of course. I couldn't do something like that. It's not as though we'll never see each other again. Feel free to call me anytime, even if there isn't a case to solve.
I don't feel like saying goodbye either. Hey, you got any plans during the long holiday in May? If you're free, come over and visit. With no mysteries to solve, we can have some real fun.
I'll make reservations now so that we can stay in my family's inn.
Ooh, I can get my revenge for that night. Our surprise sneak attack will work for sure this time.
Don't bring that up, you stupid bear! Hey, what happened to going back to that world?
That has nothing to do with this. It's entirely different.
That reminds me, she's not here. I would have thought that she would come today at least.
I was wondering about that too.
Huh? What? Who are you talking about?
Oh, you mean Marie-chan, right?
Oh yeah, I haven't seen her ever since... Is she doing okay?
I think so.
You think? So you haven't seen her either then? Well, as long as she's doing well, that's okay.
But back to a serious note, she should have at least shown up here since this is the last time we'll see you.
This isn't the last time, stupid moronji!
Moranji.
Why do you have to say things like that too?
It's almost time. You better get on the train.
Come back anytime you want. We can eat ramen again.
Me and Daisuke will definitely come crash at your place someday.
As soon as I can look out for myself, I'll go see you.
That's different.
Well, see ya.
Good luck over there, too.
If anything happens on your end, we'll come running.
Until we meet again, Senpai.
Senpai, I'll be waiting for you.
See ya. Take care.
I'll be looking forward to seeing you again.
Well, be careful.
I'll see you, Big Bro. Bye-bye. Thank you for everything. Stay well until we meet again someday.
You'll always be my sensei forever!
Please don't forget about us over there. I love you, Senpai.
I'll do my best! You better not run away too, Senpai!
I'll always remember our time together.
Distance doesn't matter to us! Even if we're separated, we're still friends!
Take care.
See you again, Sensei! Bye!
Does it do the credits here? Yeah,
He's really gone.
he is.
It's sad that he won't be around, but we will be okay.
Okay, I was wondering if the credits were here. Because I guess the epilogue is the post-credit scene.
How far apart we are, the bonds we've made will remain strong. Everyone's heart is connected to the people they know and trust. It's those bonds that let us all search for our purpose in life. As long as it's a purpose you believe in,
Or like fall
always
off.
someone
Yeah.
who can help you fulfill it. You, me, and everyone else. There are no barriers.
I don't know.
Our hearts are one. Right, Sensei?
I hugged her one time and she thought we were boyfriend and girlfriend all of a sudden. It was very odd. Is this the credits or is this the epilogue? I need to know. Okay. No, there's the epilogue and then there's the credits. Okay. Good to know. Like, I was like, bye, see you soon. And then like 5 seconds later, summer vacation. Doesn't seem to have changed at all since last time.
I have seen the light. I've learned the most important
Hey,
lesson from
Namatame.
the events last year.
Getting into politics, huh?
This world is full of things meant to deceive people. The things you do in pursuit of justice may actually be a terrible mistake. One man is not enough to judge these things. It was a group of boys and girls who taught me that. In their spirit, I want to join hands with all of you to rethink this town's future. I want Inaba to be a town free from deceit and distractions that keep you from focusing on the things most important to you.
Hey kid, do you know who that is?
Yep.
He was arrested during those terrible murders last year, right? And now he's running for mayor. That was a surprise. He's so passionate, though. At first, no one wanted to go near him, but look at him now. I've been to a few of his speeches. I think he might be a pretty nice guy.
If we can all work together on this and not get so sidetracked by passing trends, this town will regain its former glory. So please, lend me your strength. Please.
Good for him. Looks like he's trying to make things better in his own way. Yellow. A smooth Dojima. Smooth. Like butter. Oh my gosh.
Was that today? Sorry, but my hands are tied right now. Why don't you call one of your friends and hang out with them for a bit? I'll see you later.
Smooth Dojima. Guys, just let me in the house already. We know that you're planning a surprise party. Just let me in already. All right, whatever.
Hey, what do you think of beefsteak onigiri? We can freeze it and sell it nationwide through amazing commodities.
I don't know. Those are handmade, aren't they? I don't think we can mass produce them. On the other hand, maybe limited quantities and handmade are good selling points that could revitalize this town.
I thought of moving away once, but I don't think I could bear to be away from here.
I understand completely. This is where we were born and raised. We'll have to work together if we don't want it to fall apart.
Great news! Junes said we'll have their full cooperation!
Yes! Good thing we went to talk with them. If only we'd done it sooner.
But what are we supposed to sell in a locally produced goods section? I guess the steak kebabs are good, but what other stuff is there? We're not famous for anything else.
Give me anything, you half-wit. Vegetables, fish, even ramen. As long as it's something we put our backs into, it'll sell like hotcakes. You gotta work hard so you don't embarrass Junes. We can't be weak now.
Oh yeah, Junes. Usually there's people hanging out there. Those are such big bottles. Look at the model size of those bottles. I think those are supposed to be like regular size pop bottles, but because of the model size, they're ginormous. Guys.
Ow, you're going to give us away, idiot.
Gee, I wonder who can help me eat this ice cream. It's too much to eat all by myself.
Ah, we blew it. Oh well, here goes. 1, 2. Wah! Bah! It's a bear!
Oh gosh, where?
What are you guys doing?
Hey, I forgot about Chie looks great in her epilogue outfit. I forgot about that.
What's with the bah? It's a bear. Oh, you
I like the longer hair. It looks good on her.
I knew we'd run into snags.
Hey, look, it was canonical. That's not even like an edited portrait. That's just how she looks in the in the epilogue. So like, it's not like they really were. It's canonical. Like, look, the mod is fine.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm Box.
Senpai, you're here. Did you miss me?
Kind of, yeah.
We heard you were coming, so we planned a little surprise.
Nice.
I mean, things got kind of nuts when you last visited in May. We thought instead of you coming to each of our houses, we'd spice things up this time.
Yeah, and we thought you.
Oh right, I remember that Kanji looks way different in his like epilogue outfit.
We planned, but it's been a while, Senpai.
Who?
Were you surprised?
What on earth are you wearing? That's not red.
Oh, you mean Kanji-kun, right? Well,
Oh, well, that too, yeah.
Don't mention Kanji-kun. Yukiko won't stop laughing.
Yeah, will you asshats lay off? You're getting a little rude there.
I think that's what's so different about these outfits. They're not color coordinated like they are in the base game. Like everybody has their own color that they stick to for the most part in the base game, but here they're just in different casual outfits.
Well, we have all changed a little. None of us can remain in stasis forever.
Oh, stop laughing already.
None of us want to be the guy who's always talking about how great things were back in the day. As long as we're all here,
Man, that
keep an eye
outfit
out
though,
for each other.
look at his neck. Look at his neck. Oh no, look at his neck. Oh my gosh. What happened, Yosuke? Who pulled on your head so hard your neck stretched? Oh my gosh. No. Who did this? Look at his neck. I know, yeah, it's a thing. It's funny. It's funny because especially how they tried to censor him in the German, like, European version. Anyway, but like, look at his neck. No. Oh, his neck is so bad.
Not me, though. I'm different now. Why, I've powered up so much that I'm probably a grizzly bear.
I think it's just because of the shoulders and stuff.
Sounds powerful.
Because it's like an exposed shoulder thing.
Labor, then.
Man, his neck though.
Oh, hi. It's me. Did the surprise go well?
It's still ongoing.
Whoa. Sorry about that. They asked for my help, so I acted like I wasn't home when you came by just now. I'm a pro when it comes to seeing through a lie, but when I'm the one who has to put on an act, I don't last 5 seconds.
It's good that you're honest.
Anyway, bring them all back here. I've got a good meal waiting.
You told everyone that Dojima is waiting.
Oh, really? Let's eat.
Hey, Kanji, this is to celebrate Senpai coming back.
Shut up, I know.
Oh, so good.
Jay Senpai, that's your second one. We get one each, remember?
You kids sure eat a lot. I thought I might have ordered too much, but look at you, plowing through it already.
Sorry about that, and thanks.
Oh, Mr. Longneck.
Isn't Nanako-chan here? I'd hate to eat her share too.
She's at piano lessons. Don't worry, I set hers aside. Oh, didn't I tell you? Yeah, Nanako started learning the piano.
Oh, good for her.
She should be back any time now. I'm sure she'll be rushing home. Ever since she found out you'd be back, it's all she's talked about.
I'm glad she's been doing well.
Yeah, me too. She's growing and learning every day. It's an amazing thing to see. Just watching her gives me strength. It's slow, but I'm moving on, bit by bit. Actually, I came across some information about an old hit-and-run incident. The victim was Chisato Dojima, my wife. I've been chasing dead ends and false leads for so long.
Long. Well, joke's on you. I used to watch that show.
Just when I thought I'd keep my personal feelings separate from my job. It's strange. Though, it's thanks to you that I was able to draw that line in the first place. Thank you.
Anything else new?
Anything else? Oh, about the incidents last year. Namatame got released on lack of evidence.
Yeah, I saw that.
I can't tell you too much, but basically no one could reproduce his supposed methods, not even Namatame himself. He was very insistent on the details of his crimes, but a diary isn't enough evidence to build a case on. He came to me to apologize, but I told him he should come up with his own way to make up for it.
Ah, I see.
He said he was going to run for mayor.
I watched at least 3 or 4 of them. At least the first one and a few of the sequels.
Oh, so that was Namatame-san giving those speeches.
Oh yeah, and I went to see Adachi.
Yeah, how'd that go?
What happened to him?
Were you the one to interrogate him?
No, I wasn't part of that. I couldn't be. We were too close. But he was indicted. It was probably just circumstantial evidence, but he said a lot of things only the real killer could know. After they set a trial date for him, I was able to go see him.
I see.
They say he's a model prisoner. The bastard says he gets better treatment behind bars than he did when he was working with me. Huh. Next time when I go see him, I'll bring him a cheap cabbage.
I'm home! Dad, is Big Bro? Big Bro!
Surprised, Nanako?
Welcome home, Nana-chan.
Teddy too? And Rise-chan! Everyone's here! I'm learning piano now, and I've been a good girl.
Proud of you.
I'll play for you sometime.
I didn't think she'd ask to start piano lessons. Like mother, like daughter, I guess. Chisato was a piano teacher, but Nanako's pretty good herself. At first, I didn't even want to hear the word piano. Now that she wants to learn, I gotta get over it.
I remember what my mom played. I'm gonna play it for you, Dad. Dad, the weather report's on.
And now, the weather. It was nice and sunny today, but what will it look like after that? Take it away, Mariko.
Hello, Mariko Kasumi here.
She looks good. I gotta say, she looks very good.
We've been having a lot of rain recently, so starting today, I'm gonna make it sunny.
The glasses are a good touch. Yeah, I remember that strip.
I mean, after all that rain, I don't think we're gonna have to worry about any water shortages this summer. And besides, someone's visiting. I can't have it rain while he's here, so I'm gonna keep it sunny for a while.
Mariko? Mariko, please calm down.
But if it gets too hot, then some rain should be fine. He should tell me whenever he wants it different, and I'll change it. Just like that.
The weather forecaster is Marie.
Oh, I forgot to mention.
She's been coming here a lot. She's famous now.
How'd she get so popular so fast? What was the station thinking? Her stage name's so boring, too.
I see Rise still doesn't quite get along.
This girl will decide tomorrow's weather, right? Whenever she says it's gonna be sunny, the sun comes out.
I mean, in this case, it's actually true.
In her case, maybe.
Thanks, Mariko. Tell our viewers goodbye.
I hope
the more you get out.
I see that weather girl a lot. The younger ones at the station tell me they feel motivated whenever she does that.
I'm not surprised.
I feel it a little myself, to be honest. Well, I'm just glad the weird fog is gone. Now we don't have to obsess over the weather report.
It is really great, though. Everyone in town is more motivated.
She is just really good at her job. How else can you explain it? She's just really good at her job.
Yeah, people have so much energy now.
She's just very good. Very, very good at her job.
Not like last year.
Everyone has a more positive outlook on life than when I first came.
It shows people can change. For better or worse, I guess. Depends on your perspective. After the fog lifted, I'm sure people just realized that it's a lot brighter when your eyes are open. There's a lot we'd rather not see. A lot of grime in the human heart. But if you close your eyes to everything...
And if you close your eyes, it's almost like nothing changed at all. And if you close your eyes...
I'm rambling, aren't I? Guess I had more to drink than I thought. Oh yeah, Nanako, didn't you say there was something you wanted to tell him when he came home?
Your cooking is barely food, Chie.
Hey, shut up! What about mine? It's cold, Yosuke. I could have made something too.
Please don't.
What was that? I can cook if I put my mind to it. So can I.
That's...
Gotcha. Got it?
Hell yeah!
Well then. One and...
Good to see you, Senpai.
Kanji, it was welcome back. How could you mess that up?
Shut up, alright? I just got...
Good old kanji. All right. Okay. Okay. Here's what we're gonna... Well,